what kind of shoes do you have? What kind of shoes do you have? Sneakers? Alright. I'm bringing you some work boots as well. That'll help out in the start. And a fanny pack. The hard hat, I'll chuck you a hard hat later on. And one thing I need to do is figure out how to make a frickin' fishing rod. If I do that, I could feed myself, but at the moment I'm sort of relying on scavenged food, and there really isn't much about. Alright. Cars also take a lot of damage when you crash them now too, so. Alright, so where did you spawn? Oh wow, you spawned all the way down there. I haven't been down that part of town. There's a good chance that there's loot in that part of town too, actually, so. It's probably been run through by a couple of people already. Jesus Christ. Fog got even thicker. That's annoying. Oh, there's some zombies. Jesus. They're not far from my base. Okay. Take a side street then. Fuck that. Someone hit that something. Fuel's a bit tricky to come by at the moment. Well, it is and it isn't. Loop Space has a petrol station out at Jesus, white cars in the middle of the road in the fog. Finding good working vehicles is kind of difficult, so. Oh jeez, there's a fair amount of zombies down this end. Are you on the downward side of the block or the upward side of the block? I know. There's a lot of zombies. Right, get in the van, 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 get in the van. Shit. Okay, well, why couldn't you get in the van? Was it not letting you, or? Ah, okay. It's unlocked, it should have been fine. I don't think I've got anything in the passenger seat. Nope. Alright, well, I think next time we'll have to get you to run slightly further away from all the zombies. Oh, fuck, I just hit one and fucked the front of my car. Damn it. I don't have metalworking skill in this, so I can't, like, repair my shit. Alright, hopefully you get a closer spawn. Are you loading back in, or is it? Shit, catching up to me. Ah. Yeah, that old chestnut. I wonder if that's my entire bonnet fucked. Man, this van was in such good condition. Damn it. Oh, driving in the fog's never good. Oh, it looks fucked, but it's not. Thank God. Finding a good working vehicle is kind of, for me personally, it's difficult. Like, if you take burglar, you'll be able to hotwire vehicles, and then vehicles won't be an issue to you, but there is not a lot of vehicles around the place, can I just say. Right. Time ban. Not the time ban. Start. So yeah, I'd say most of West Point's probably been looted already. Maybe not every house, but a lot of it anyway. It's probably been looted. There's a fuck ton of zombies up this way. for some reason. Oh my god, I just found another fucking generator. Let's goddamn go. I can get the petrol station working. Yes. Fuck yes. That was the luckiest stop ever. I'm like, oh look, some garages. I wonder if there's any loot in there. Just stopped in and found a... Oh my god, fertilizer. Yes. Wait, let me know when you're gonna spawn in. This fog's kind of shit, sadly, but there's not much we can do about it. When I first started talking to you about it, there was no fog, for example. And then when I thought you were joining, there was not much fog. And then when you joined, it was just pea soup thick fog everywhere. I was like, shit. What's the point? What profession did you go as? What profession did you go as? Electrical. That's a good choice. That's actually a really good choice. So, making pipe bombs, for example, that's under electrical XP now, which is pretty sweet. Kettle. Yeah, most of the houses around here are completely fucking toast. Everything's gone in them, by the looks of it. Yeah. So it's got a side window at this place. The window's still bloody open and all the doors are open. There won't be much. Oh dude, you're on my street. Dude, nice. Hey dude, where are you? You are... Just head directly towards me. Through the backyards there. If you can. Hey dude, what's happening? Yeah, there's nothing in that house, I've already checked. It's like clothes and crap, but we'll get you decked out. Wait, you didn't spawn with glasses? It's an option in the clothing thing. Ah, I've got some, hold on, I've got some somewhere. Jump in the van, jump in the van. No, there really isn't. Most of the thing is, most of the houses have pretty much everything of use stripped from them at this point. Did you find some, did you? Alright. What did you find that was useful? Useful to you, yeah, a little bit, but jump in the van. We'll, if you need that sort of stuff, I've got heaps of it. Yeah, I know. Except, come jump in the van, and I'll get you to a vehicle that you can have. Also, the glove box has some stuff in it for you. Alright, so in the glove box, take the flint nodule. You can have the hard hat if you want. There's a mail satchel in there. I don't remember I've got. Okay, yeah. Glove box. There's a fanny pack, flint nodule, the flashlight. I don't don't know. The flashlight's kind of. I've got one on me. It's fine. There's prescription glasses. Hold on. There we go. Prescription glasses. They were in the trunk. Yeah, so just take the mail satchel, screwdriver, work boots, that kind of stuff. Leave the title. You can have the tissue, rubber band, and mirror too if you want, and the safety goggles. But the safety goggles will replace your thing. The title, however, that's our way of identifying if someone owns a vehicle. Is you put a thing basically in it saying your gamer tag, or this is owned or something, and people will. It's a co-op server, so people generally, if there was a way to have ownership over vehicles, we'd do it, but there isn't. Other than having a vehicle with a key. And your best bet is just leaving like the cabin of the car unlocked and locking like the boot. And that way people don't just like start taking stuff out of the boot if they're in a hurry. Even if they have time, they'll jump into the car and they'll check if it's someone's. The other thing is if you check the vehicles, because also you should set up a push to talk as well so you can talk to people. If you set up if you look in the bonnet, so my base, for example, is this place on the corner here, and the tool store. So like right here is sort of the tool shop and stuff. I'll take you to a car though, so we can set up proper. The gun store has changed massively. Luke has that set up as like a little base away from homes kind of thing. So, I mean, he's basically said you can. Yeah. Someone just shot something somewhere. Just trying to avoid all the zombies here. Still a fair few zombies that sit around this street. I think it's because it's a relatively frequently driven road. Impressive there is what? Loop. Muldrop. Yeah, that's... If they're in a blue square-shaped building, that's where you might want to put a marker on your map, that's where the, like, community hub is. It's not really, it's where Loop set up his base, but because he's the main streamer and it's his server, everybody just kind of flocked there. That car's got, I think, roughly half a tank of petrol in it. So, you're welcome to grab that. The keys will be in the glove box, and there's like a notepad in there. Oh, have you got a pen? I don't think you have a pen yet. Hey, hold on. Let me just pull this up over here real quick. Because if you have a pen, you can change the title of the vehicle in there to something else. Hold on, I'm going to check the service station, see if there's a pen in there for you. It should be. Often is. So, service station has practically nothing in it anymore, but... Oh, there's vice grips, tarp, plunger, and a hand drill in this back room. And a broom we can snap down into... well, broom you can use as a large weapon, but... Fairly, did I give you the... Oh, also I've got a steel rod for you as well as like a primary weapon. And, is there still water here? No. Okay. Sponge. Ooh, sponge. Anyway, grab the car, follow me back to sort of my base or whatnot. You know where the tool store is, right? Behind greens there. So, where I showed you, where we stopped. Yeah. Just try not to crash in the back of me. Alright. It's a bit hard to see in the fog, but just, yeah. Oh yeah, true. Alright. Well, that might be a bit easier, just drive to where I end up. There's a lot of zombies on this road though, so just be cautious. Damn it, I hit one and buggered my bonnet some more. Zombies cause shitloads of damage to vehicles. I think they've got the vehicle collision damage turned up from normal. Because in normal mode I can use my vehicle to run over a bunch of zombies and be mostly okay, but yeah. Oops. Stopping. Needing to reverse. There's a parking lot between the building, so like out the back between the office and the thing. I've got a rope out there, or a sheet rope that leads to my roof. And I've been pulling up there instead of going through the building because it's just a little bit easier. So if you turn left there, or back there. All the streets have names now. You might be able to fit it down the alleyway. To get in here, you've either got to turn left at that last street and then go in the gap, or you can go around and come in the other side, which has a big opening, but there might be zombies over there, so you might be able to fit it down the alley. Probably not. I wouldn't risk it. Cars take a lot of damage when you hit stuff now, so yeah. There you are. Hello. So yeah, just park up wherever, and I'll show you my little setup. Oh, also, where is your car? Where are you? Here. Take this and these. There's some okay starter weapons. That'll help you sort of get underway. And did you have a water bottle yet? Alright. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, sheet rope over here, hold A, climb it, you know the drill. It's a bit foggy, so it'll be a bit hard to see everything up here. Just the sheet rope behind my van. Viper? Behind the wrong way. There. Okay, nice. Yeah, so that'll let you. I'm pretty sure the notepad has to be in the glove box when you edited it. But if the notepad is in the, well, it wasn't this whole time. Anyway, if the notepad is in the glove box, edit it whilst it's in the glove box, because I've noticed putting it between my inventory and the glove box is sometimes it erases it. Anyway, welcome. I'm kind of trying to set up a blacksmith shop, and it's a lot. Generator and all that jazz. Hold on, I'll turn the generator on so we can have the light on in the building. Now that I've found one that can run the petrol station. Yeah, so, doesn't really matter, it's pretty light in here anyway. So, fire's indoors, now set fire to things. Yeah, if you want, there's some books over here, this on the right hand side of this thing. If you sit in the chair and you just click on them in the thing, he'll read them and then put them straight back in. I've got some, but like there's way more down in Mulder, and if you want, I can take you. You can either drive down there, or I can take you down there if you want. As far as food goes, there's not really anything. In all honesty, there's really not much. There's some crickets, and mostly just stuff you've got to cook. You should be alright to... What happened? What happened? Wait, you took illiterate? Yeah, that's not good. You're gonna have a really, really bad time. Did you want to like drop your gear here, die, and come back? Because you're gonna have a really, really shit time if you didn't also choose wilderness knowledge. Basically, illiterate's one of those things that you pick if you want to go live in the bush, like with no civilization. Because books are the way you excel at anything. Like if I hadn't read the books that were sitting down at Muldra, I'd still be at like carpentry nothing. It's a lot harder than build 41 to get anything done. So okay. What other stuff did you pick? Oh yeah, you need a watch, hey. Where'd you go? You need a watch, don't you? No. Let me just turn that off. I'll put it on the table here. Wait, is he what? Just set your game to... I don't know if setting your game to English works or not. Also, let's see, I'll make one of these. I'll just make you a trowel. This will come in handy to an extent. Actually, yeah, if you check that little bag that's on the floor, there should be a wooden trowel in it. Actually, there's now 2 wooden trowels in it, so I just crafted another one. Grab the wooden trowel. That'll be useful for well, all kinds of stuff. What traits did you pick? Does it not? Can you describe what the Danish translation roughly would be? Danish. Yeah, it'll be using whatever your... Oh God. So okay, last learn is good. That'll help with the illiterateness, but at the same time, Jesus, dude. I mean, yeah. So traits wise, what I went with, which doesn't give you anything but like axe skill, I went with conspicuous. So a good thing to do is set your starting traits up as dexterous and organized. They're pretty much your go-to things for looting and scooting. Organized lets you have more inventory space in containers, so you can carry more shit. And dexterous means you can move stuff way faster. But the build I went with reluctant fighter, so decreased combat XP. It's like minus 50% combat XP. Conspicuous, more likely to be spotted by zombies, which is fine when there's no zombies around. And like it can be counteracted if I get my stealth up, which, prone to illness, more prone to disease, faster rate of zombification. So if I get bitten, I turn way faster, which is fine. Slow healer, recover slowly from injuries and illnesses. That one would suck if I got sick, but I haven't been sick yet. And I've been alive for... Oh, my days have disappeared. Interesting. Short-sighted, needs glasses. Basically, weak stomach, higher chance to have food illness. Basically, don't drink water straight from the river, and don't eat like stuff that basically says this could cause you to get sick. Tainted water and all that shit. They're all the negatives, and then I went with dexterous, fast learner, inventive, which is that one where you can, it's like a little light bulb, organized, and strong. Strong is a -10 pointer. It is insane. But that in combination with firefighter or fire officer meant I get 10 in strength right off the bat, 6 in fitness, and then 1 axe skill. And then I don't get any like special perks or bonuses other than I get extra knockback from weapons. So like it's a good build if you want to go around and just stomp some zombie heads. As far as learning stuff goes, you really have to sit down and read all the books. Otherwise you're screwed. But illiterate's a good one to go with if you want to go full primitive, like that cook thing that's out there and the table. Everything out there except the crates and the chairs, well, and the plastic table, I guess, too, I built out of like clay and shit. So you can survive out in the middle of nothing. But if you take illiterate, you should counteract it with, I think it's bushcrafter now. It used to be called wilderness knowledge. And that means you can craft all of that stuff without reading a book to learn it. You just know how to build it. If you haven't got that, you won't be able to learn those recipes ever, which is not good. I have no idea how you're going to survive, honestly. But I hope you do. Hope you do survive, honestly. But it's going to be difficult, to say the least. If you want some good builds for like wilderness or this or that, I have a couple others. You can always go and watch my past streams when I was building the characters. Actually, a lot of them I built the characters, started playing, and then went, hey, this is a really good run. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna record it now, basically. Oh. If you, so something else is if you go to, oh, you won't really be able to survive out there anyway if you don't know how to. If you figure out how to fish, let me know. I am in severe need. What the hell? Apparently I gave you my watch instead of giving you the watch that was in my inventory. Okay. Weird. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how you're going to survive with that build, but I hope you manage it somehow. Yeah. I mean, you can always drive down to the community area and see if anyone else is around and talk to them about the traits and stuff. See if anyone knows what you'd be best doing. Having illiterate, because I've never taken it as a trait because it just, I don't think it would work too well. And I've done wilderness runs, but I've done wilderness runs where I'm able to go to cabins and stuff. If you spawn pure wilderness and the whole goal is to like never set foot in a cabin or a man-made structure, then illiterate is great because you're never going to find a book, or if you do, it's super rare that it'll be anything useful out in the wilderness. The bonus of that though is there's almost no zombies even on times 16 population out in the wilderness. Like, there's sweet fuck all zombies. It's good though to find some because trying to get like rags or rope or any of that without zombies is a freaking nightmare. I mean, technically you can find like foraging. Honestly, is probably going to be your strongest suit, which is walking around with the little investigate area magnifying glass thing on, so you can find stuff. That's probably going to be how you'll find most of your resources and stuff, because yeah, it takes a long time to like learn skills without books in this. Oh god, dude, that's brutal. Like, there's a trait you can pick now called Deaf, which just mutes all the game audio. I'd almost rather choose that than illiterate, especially for spawning here. But, yeah. But, you know, if you need that apartment right across the hall from mine, it should have power when I'm running the generator. So, if you need a place to put your stuff and live, set up in there, and basically you just write on a notepad or something, Poison Viper's base or whatever, and leave it by the door somewhere. The other thing is you can make like animal zones, like you can zone an area as a designated zone, and then you can name it. So for my house, I just designated the entire floor inside my building as Ozzy's house, basically. Ozzy's home. And then, yeah. And then I was golden after that. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on, stop doing it. Alright. Howdy, howdy. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That, and I've tried setting them up to craft just continually, and it's not doing it. So I'm like, okay. Individually. Can't remember what skills set I need to get to also my mate just started playing his around here somewhere. There he is, yelling hey at some zombies. Or I think he was in my van when he said that. But yeah, he's about here somewhere. Yeah. See, he won't automatically start on another one unless I click on it. Ah, I hate that so much. By any chance, do you have sleep on your server? Build 42 Dark Nights, it feels mandatory. No, sleep is not. Like, you can't even technically go to sleep on this one. This isn't my server, this one's Loop Hazard server. It should be in the title, hopefully, if you're able, you can see that. If you scroll up a little bit, just above where you started chatting, should be a link to, or I gave him a shout out in here too. Not that anyone was watching at that point. Yeah, it's his server. It's pretty good. He's also a really good Zomboid streamer. But, I do appreciate you being here. It's like, oh no, don't go anywhere. But yeah, I'm kind of grinding the midnight. Oh, I've hit carving too. That's why I need to stop crafting spoons and go and read carving too, basically. Hey Viper, whereabouts are you? Where did you end up? Oh yeah, nice. With the really good condition pickup truck at it. Yeah. Nice. I was going to take a cruise on down to the main compound. Did you want to come on down? We can take my car, or if you want, you can drive yours. I don't. Up to you. I'm gonna come back this way anyway, so I'm gonna jump in with me. How's your, like, is your stuff stable at the moment? Oh jeez, what's doing there? Alright, cool. Oh, that's one thing I should do. I need to turn on Discord. I need to turn the audio for Discord on. So Discord is now recording, so everybody should be able to hear you, Viper, and also everybody else in the party. But just Fania, just to let you know, I just turned on recording, so anything you say will go into the stream at this point. Just letting you know.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Cool
think I'm
beans.
going to loop, so.
Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah. So, anyway, we'll go down and we'll have a gaze and see if Loop's about, kind of thing. Ah, that's one thing I was going to do. I said I'd do next time I was on the way down. Oh, I hate the reversing beepers in this. Wish I could rip them out. I found this trailer, but it's a animal. Jesus, that made it crunch. It's an animal trailer. but I don't need it, so I'm gonna take it down for whoever does need one, because I know they've got animals and livestock and stuff down there. So I said to one of the guys, I'm like, oh, I'll bring it down next time I'm heading that way. So yeah, we'll head down there. Oh boy. Oh, thought I lost you then for a second. Let me know if you start getting black chunks or anything, and I'll slow down.
Yep. Actually, it's going much better than it used to.
Oh yeah, multiplayer is like launch 42 was terrible. Also, by the way, this road is mostly clear. There's a chunk of like congestion around the Dixie Trailer Park area with like burnt out wrecks, but everywhere else I've pulled vehicles off the road earlier, and oh yeah, I pulled vehicles off the road. There's a guy who went through and cleared the other congestion pile after Dixie Trailer Park, but yeah. Hey, whoever joined, just letting you know the Discord audio is being recorded into stream at the moment. I can always disable that at some point. Checks your own Discord, yeah. Hello.
Do you want to go on a private?
No, it's fine.
Just be cautious, because anything you say will end up on my stream. So, you can kind of guess what not to say, probably. And that anything that you do say will be recorded on the internet, basically.
No, it's. I mean, like, do you want to? Do you need to go in private? Is that why you're asking?
For me.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I guess if you want to to.
I
Works?
just had a bad day. I just had a bad day at work and I'm almost
Ah.
I mean, if you guys want, just jump back to free chat and have a chat, and if you want to like hang out and listen to the stream and stuff like that, then jump back into the streaming VC. So
Yeah. Yeah. Go into free chat, dude.
yes.
I'll talk to you guys later, probably when I'm not streaming, or if you end up back on your own again, you're welcome to jump back in. Depending on if Viper's in the game or not, by that point will be if I have Discord running audio or not. I'll let you know. You can always just ask as well. Hey, have you still got audio and whatnot?
I will do a big choose later.
Still stable, Viper?
Yeah.
That's wicked. Multiplayer works great now, because remember, we could never do this before. You'd always end up in like black chunk hell. Then again, this is a dedicated server, not me hosting it. We'll have to test me hosting and see how that goes. Because this is a USA server, so technically you would have better connection to this than me. So I think. Alrighty. Oh yeah. So as far as I know, I don't know what side of the road people are driving on. I would assume they're following the American road rules system.
Yeah. Yes, so.
So apparently most of these vehicles on the right over here, like above us, are ones you can use if it doesn't have someone's name in the glove box or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just what someone else told me. So, yes. I'll show you around the community area though, if you want. I'm also going to lock my car because, yeah, just in case. Whereabouts? Are you still in the car? Or are you? Are you able
Yeah,
to-
yeah, I'm still in the car. I'm trying to figure out something.
I was wondering if you were able to get out of the car if I locked it from there. Oh, hello. What the heck is that? That's a lot of bandanas. Nice. There's backpacks in here, and let's see if there's any bags, like larger bags. Whoa, someone got a Christmas wreath? Nice. Chainmail glove. Not too shabby. No, I don't think you can lock people in, but when he gets out he won't be able to get back in because of the way the lock system works. Basically you can set it up so it like self-locks when someone jumps out, or when I jump out. So if I jump out, no one else can kind of like jump in and nick off with it. Plus I've also got the key to it. You can sometimes... Oh my god, there's club hammers here. Oh, do I take a decent one, or do I take a... I'll take the somewhere in the middle condition one, between the worn one and the good one. Yeah. Because I need that for metalworking. I've been looking everywhere for one. This is sort of like a communal area, so it's kind of like a come in and really, I wouldn't say it's overall like, well, yeah, no, it's pretty much come in and help yourself. It's just take what you need instead of take everything, basically. There's something I can give them. If I brought anything I can give them with me. Lighter maybe, hand gel. I don't really bring any extra crap with me. Sponge. I don't know where they would store that. I'm better off storing that in my shop. Give someone a poncho. Maybe. Yeah, so also you can claim a are you still in the van, Viper?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Did you want to follow me and I'll give you a tour real quick, and then you can... I don't know what you're doing currently. Hey Viper, come on. I'll show you around.
So, okay, it worked.
What were you trying to do? Set your game to English, not Danish.
No, I was just starting my stream, and yeah, I have set it on
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so one of the, like, these little backpacks up here, any of those bags and one of those face masks and whatnot, you're welcome to take those, basically. So, like, just grab one of the backpacks and wear that, and then the face masks that are on the floor. This is basically like a communal area. Don't take absolutely everything, but it's basically like come in and take the basic gear, like if you really need something. I usually try and bring some gear in if I take gear. I'm actually going to check my truck to see if I got anything for them. I've got another book I can give them, but it's not an actual proper book. Oh, you were able to get back in the van. It's weird. I guess I mustn't have locked that door.
It could be because the door was locked when I got out of the car, but I had to unlock the car to get out of it. And
oh, dude, so you actually couldn't get out if the door was locked?
Yeah, it took a longer time than it used to.
No way. Oh, okay, that makes heaps more sense. Oh, but like you could actually unlock it though. Like it wasn't like, sorry, you can't get out of this vehicle kind of thing. Alright, well let me show you around. Some more. That's the communal area that you've seen.
Yes.
upstairs. I'll show you to the books.
Get out of the vehicle!
Yeah. Oops, sorry. Force a habit. So, there's a heap of books. So if you sit on the ground, basically, and you click into a book rack and you find a magazine or book you want to read, right click it and go read. When you're done reading it, like when your character's done reading it, he will put it back in the bookshelf automatically. Much like when we used to use the skill journals, right? And that way you can sort of save yourself from walking off with a book, basically. I needed to read Carving 2, I think, right? Yes. There's also a kitchen here. I'm not sure how much food technically they have to spare with the amount of people that are coming and going. So I would say use it sparingly and try and eat the stuff that's like stale, like cook it into something to make it fresh again.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, this is sort of the communal area. There's a bunch of rooms around the place on this upper level, or probably also on the lower level as well, that are still free and don't have anything in it. So you can even set up like a little base spot in there and just sort of, I guess, help out around the place, talk to people, whatnot. I'd recommend, if you haven't decided on somewhere you want to live, on doing that to start with, because this place pretty much always has power and water. So it'd be a good place to start out. But I also had already set up where I was a little bit. Also in your chat, if you type /all, you'll send a message globally. Like you'll be able to talk to people in global, which is heaps nice. Instead of just talking in your local vicinity. So, you know where the communal area was, right? On the other side of the compound, if you go in under the like archways and then down and through, you'll find your way to the kitchen through that way. Yeah. It's a pretty nice little spot. I think we're the only people on the server at the moment, which is insane. I can't look at my map right now, but yeah. I would recommend sitting down and reading. Oh, wait, you fuck, that's right. I forgot. You can't read books.
Nope.
Oh, you can't read books, but there's a TV there. See if you can put on some of the VHS tapes. Like carpentry and shit.
Oh, yeah.
That might work. I don't know if that counts, but like, hopefully that counts. So another thing, TV stuff, you can only get to level 3 by watching stuff on TVs. Foraging though is going to be a main thing. So like the little magnifying glass. Also, if you die again and you don't have a watch, if you're outside, the investigate area thing will show you roughly where the sun is, so you can kind of see if it's morning, noon, nighttime, that kind of thing. Yeah. If you do that, you'll be able to, like, basically, it's like your character looking up at the sky and being like, it's about midday. But that's, searching with that on is going to be how you'll find most of your stuff, since you won't be able to learn the crafting recipes. Or if you need metal tools or anything sharpened, you can always bring it to me and I'll make it. No worries, mate. You have a good one. Thank you for coming and hanging out in stream and having a chat.
I just
You're
increased
welcome
my
to come
mechanics.
back anytime. We'll catch you hopefully some other time. If
We
you
should
want,
be
definitely
here
go and check out
in
Loop's streams as well. He's not live at the moment, but he definitely has some extremely interesting Project Zomboid content. Also, my friend Poison Viper here, he also has a live channel. He also does some pretty decent content when he is on. Anyway, have a good one.
when I'm on, yeah.
I will see you some other time, potentially. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Helping us get one step closer to affiliate. You have an awesome day, night, weekend, weekday, whatever time frame it is for you. And I hope the other streams exciting, because this one's a bit starting to get into the grinding stages now. So oh, good lord. But yeah, man, if Viper, if you want to play this anytime, dude, you're more than welcome. Jump on, rock around, stir up some zombies, do some crazy shit. And like, if you want, I can always try and host again. I have some. I'm trying to do. So you know how I had shit loads of mods? Like I had 20 gigabytes of mods when I backed up my mods folder. But that was like all the mods I had across all the playthroughs. I'm using. So you know my collections, I've got like a must-have mods for Build 42. I'm using some of the mods from that folder, not even using all of them. So things like vanilla vehicles animated, the ability to turn fridges off, really small things like that. The ability to take off and put on a jacket when you're walking, those kind of things. Really small stuff, but extremely useful stuff.
It actually goes pretty fast with
VHS, yeah. I can imagine. It'd have to, because, I mean, it'd be bad otherwise. It'd be really bad otherwise. I mean, at least you don't have to sit here for like 4 in-game days and read books. That's useful.
yeah.
Which is the equivalent of like 30 straight minutes of just sitting here, at least 30 straight minutes of sitting here. Just reading books. other books I need to read. Also, another thing you can do, if you've got a book, magazine, whatever, that you don't want to see, you can right-click it, go to the More Options thing down the bottom,
Yeah,
and set
I
it
can
as
remove
unwanted.
completely.
No, you can just set it as unwanted so it grays out. And then you'll know what is new stuff that you're finding and what is not. Super useful. But something that you actually have to like do and mark yourself. Still, amazingly useful. Because they've needed that for a while. Okay, so what do we got here? Not really. Foraging. 2, 3. We need foraging 3. That's what we need to read. Foraging 3. Beautiful. Jesus. What the hell? Why did I stop reading? No way I finished reading it that quickly. It was 300 pages. What the heck? Okay, I guess I did finish reading it that quickly. Wait, you went with electrician, right? That's good. You already know how to use generators. Because if you can go electrician with illiterate, you'd never be able to turn the power back on again. Like, ever. That would have sucked so much.
apparently I can't get it to work.
Get what to work?
I was trying to stream on go live on TikTok, but it apparently doesn't work.
Oh, you've got to get a certain amount of things before you can go live on TikTok.
No,
right?
because I'm actually I already are live on TikTok, so.
Oh. So you got the, what is it, 1,000 followers or something?
Just doesn't want to show the game.
What like thing are you using to stream the game specifically?
TikTok Live Studio.
Oh, that's why. Use something else that streams to TikTok, like OBS or even Streamlabs. I think can stream to TikTok as well. And that way you've got something that will stream direct to instead of...
So right now I'm pretty sure it's not showing anything.
Probably not.
It's just... It looks like it's just showing like a picture and nothing else. Well, though it to like show me a... If I could see the live on my phone or something like it.
Yeah.
Wait. I think if I'm putting stream over here, I will be able to see why the game is open.
I need to get the Anglo USA magazines, which is...
Can you? No. Oh, it's actually showing now.
There you go.
It's showing the game now.
Yeah. Zomboid has a bit of a odd relationship with showing up on things. Like, for example, I have to like minimize and then full screen and minimize and full screen mine to get it to show up on Streamlabs sometimes. Sometimes it just does not want to show it. What the hell? Oh,
Yeah,
not
I
read
just need
all of
my
Quality.
TV to turn on.
Yeah. There's a bit of a bug as well with this game, where when you read a book, usually the first volume of a book, it will read it to page 219 out of 220, and then it will stop at page 219, so you don't get the complete full book effect kind of thing. It's really frustrating.
That doesn't really make sense.
It doesn't, does it? It's really, really frustrating, actually. But it's part of it, I guess. Yeah, like a bunch of them here are showing up as...
Yeah, so perfect. Now it's working.
As 19 out of 20. Damn it. Or 259 out of... Oh, damn. That's annoying.
You're still reading.
What's up?
You're still reading.
Who, me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Books take a long time. I have fast reader too. Like if you take slow reader
yeah.
in multiplayer,
I'm pretty sure I have that too.
What? Fast reader? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you
Doesn't
chose
make any
fast
sense.
reader
I'm
but
not
illiterate? Oh my god.
Yeah.
The fact that it lets you
You're
choose
taking,
both of those together is really dumb.
Nope. I have fast learner.
Dude, it's terrible. Oh yeah, fast learner, not fast reader. I was gonna say, I'm like, if it lets you choose fast reader, that'd be terrible, man. Oh, hey man, how you going? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the stream when it isn't just us grinding out skills. But my friend over here, I would rotate the camera to see him, but it'll make me stop reading. chose illiterate, so he can't read books.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't read
Which
books.
might be a decision you're regretting. Did you turn? Are you still watching stuff on the TV, or did you finish?
No, I was looking through it to see if there was anything else I
Oh,
should
okay, cool.
watch.
Yeah, just make sure they sort of, I guess, go back on the shelf and then all of that jazz.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah,
usual
they're
usual
over
stuff.
shelf. Is there any or no? Just okay. I should probably watch some Woodcraft.
Thank you, Gangstra.
Maybe not be bad.
Thank you, Gangstra, for the follow. Really appreciate that. Helps us get a step closer to affiliate. So
But yeah, I'm already at
massively
the mechanics too.
Mechanics 2? Yeah, nice. It's awesome. I'm at, so just with reading books and whatnot, I managed to get to Mechanics 3, and I'm like 68.75 skill into level 4 from just the few little bits of maintenance I had to do to my vehicle. Like, I crashed the car at one point, completely broke the entire bonnet. Completely broke the bonnet and the boot, and was like, oh, I'm gonna need to fix that. So I found another car, ripped the bonnet and boot off of it, and then, yeah.
Oh God. Because this is my first live, I haven't got any of these, achievements they got. Like, sent live in one day.
Wait, there's achievements?
Achieve 30 likes.
Oh, like Steam achievements, right. I was like, wait a second, there's achievements on Zomboid now?
No.
God, damn it. Because that would have been heaps good.
Because this is the first live I have done, so...
Right, yeah. Oh, the first live you've done. On TikTok
So-
or on Twitch?
TikTok.
Nice. Man, you got to whatever the requirements.
There's no
TikTok.
requirements.
What, to go
I
live?
only have 92. I only have 92 followers, so...
What? Maybe there's another rule for you guys over there, but yeah, over here it's
no
like
idea.
ridiculous.
It does say that I need 1,000 followers to be alive, but
I love that
Live
someone put a
TikTok.
Hottie Z magazine in the frickin'... By the way, the bathroom in here is plumbed, so if you need to fill up your bottle of water or
I can
whatnot.
also learn how to like talk to people while I'm gaming and live on TikTok.
It's pretty simple. You just talk
Yeah, I know.
about everything you're doing 24/7 and drive yourself completely mad.
Exactly.
And you'll be fine.
Can you
Oh my God.
grab your phone and go and check my live
Check
stream
if
to see
your
your voice is going through?
sure.
Or if it just sounds like I'm talking to myself.
Give me a sec.
Done live for 20 minutes. Now 9 out of 10. Wait, it says 11 minutes I have been live.
Viper. Oh, live.
You can be the first that kept me a like and a comment. First,
Hello. Hello. You can kind of hear me. I'm quite low volume, but you can kind of hear me.
Yeah. Probably something with the settings. Oh, wait. If I'm going in here and... Oh, I have lowered your your volume because you were on your phone at some point.
The echo is interesting. Alright. How do I give this a like so I can stop?
It just double click the screen.
Oh yeah, of course, it's TikTok. Alright. Does it still give you this if I...
Yep.
If I like mute your... Oh yeah, my audio is a bit better on your end now. I need to close that. I would stay on, but my phone's on like 21% battery power.
That's fine.
Alright, let me show you where the kitchen is. Yeah?
Oh no, really?
Let me show you where the kitchen is. Or, unless you're still watching something.
Look what why am I able to hear myself twice? Oh, not myself. You twice.
Because I was talking in the game.
Ah.
By pressing this button in, I can VoIP to you, because Zomboid has VoIP now instead of just... Like, it's always had VoIP, but it's been a bit buggy. So, echo, 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 echo!
Yep.
Hey, someone else is on.
I mean,
Mythos Claws is on, yeah. I'll show you where the kitchen is. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry myself.
oh, funny you say that. I'm hungry too.
Oh, the lights have gone out. Anyway, just, I don't know if you can see where I am, but follow me.
At least I can see your dot on the map.
True.
I couldn't see anything.
Oh, that's good. Alright, so the kitchen is in here. Oh, someone left the light on. Nice, okay.
Instead
Yeah.
of walking around with a screwdriver in my hand.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh god, do I really have to like shut the game down to be able to have the game in English instead of Danish?
I have no idea. I've never changed the language on the game. I'm gonna put this on the ground so I can butcher it. Butcher.
Is that rabbit?
Yep. I'm apparently butchering this rabbit with an axe. Now, you could do that in real life, but I don't know if I'd butcher a rabbit with an axe. That's pretty out there. Oh god.
Honestly, I think you would have been better off with the knife I have in my hand.
I would have been better off with the knife I have, like, in my pocket. Pick up skeleton, get bones from... See?
What are we cooking?
Oh, so in the fridges over here, if you go into the freezers of them, there's a bunch of different stuff. Like eggs and stuff. If you get a
7
pot,
eggs.
if you get a pot somewhere, you can usually cause stuff to be, what's it called? What the heck? Animal bone, unprocessed. Where did the meat go? What the?
Oh, the game is still in Danish.
Oh, the meat must have gone rotten like straight away in my inventory. That's annoying. Okay, well, huh. Cool.
Oh god. Oh.
Stuff up. I'll just eat a whole thing of brown sugar.
Wait, what? How is it you're doing that?
What do you mean? I'm carving something.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's right. I need to pick up this one
What are you doing?
and
Yeah.
put it in the stove.
What are you cooking? Oh, the
I'm
pot of
making
water.
mac and cheese.
Nice, nice. Yeah, mac and cheese is actually like actual mac and cheese now. So. I'm gonna sit down and
Uh,
make a fleshing tool out of this thing.
so how do I make it in this game? Like,
So if you've opened the inventory that is the oven, down the bottom it will have the turn on, turn off in the settings.
yeah.
How do you make what?
Oh, it's Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, you can switch it between Fahrenheit and Celsius. Oh dude, you don't need to put the timer on. You can just turn it on. Fairly certain the timer will turn it off as soon as the timer runs out. So,
Oh.
yeah. There you go. So you just click on. Just remember to turn it off because if it catches on fire it sucks. Obviously, fire very much sucks. So that inventive thing you have, if you say find a tree branch, you can research the craft with it, and that will unlock things for you to make. Like, you'll learn recipes naturally that way. So that might actually be good for you, the fact that you actually have that. Because, yeah.
I have a feeling that I'm doing it wrong.
What do you mean? Yeah, you need to put it in a pot. Like you gotta mix it into a pot. Like actually mix it into a pot. You gotta mix it in a pot. Like a cooking pot. If it doesn't
I
say
get it.
craft, yeah. Like add macaroni to cooking pot or something, right? And then it'll have like macaroni in a pot, fresh uncooked, and then you can go down and do like add cheese to macaroni and stuff. Make it even more.
Oh, I need to have it on me.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
I did it wrong.
Try not to burn the place down. That's all I
I
ask.
turned on the. I turned off the.
That's right. All I ask is just don't burn the place down.
If I'm placing the pot on the ground over here. Nope, I can't find. Is it the wrong thing I'm using?
I don't know what you're using. What are you using?
The pot.
In your inventory?
Yeah.
Alright, just chuck it on the ground. I'll see if I can set it up for you. Or did you put it back on the stove? Put it back on the stove? Okay. Alright.
No, it's on the ground.
Alright. Cheese powder. Right, so let's see. That's because this cooking pot doesn't have, it's not completely full of water. It's got to be completely maxed out with water. So we'll have to find one of the stations that has water to it. Hold on, let's use one of these buckets over here. It's for, so now when you want to pour something into something else, you have to go transfer liquid and do it that way. Alright. Back to the kitchen. Oops, sorry, Forza habit. Forza habit.
No! Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so, alright. The water is now tainted, so don't drink it without cooking it, because I used outside water. But try again with that now. Because the pot has to be full. It's not like 41 where you could use half a pot of water and create a whatever. You have to do it with the full it now, basically. It's just frustrating and annoying, but it is what it is.
I mean, it does make sense somehow.
Mm-hmm. People don't really make pancakes in this game. Use that. Wait, I have a bowl.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay. Bones and rocks and things. Huh. That works quite well.
Wait, what?
What?
What the fuck now?
What do you mean? Oh, you
But it's gone.
check the bags in your inventory. 42 is still a little bit iffy sometimes.
Oh, it's just gone.
Okay, well look
My
around.
macaroni. My cheese powder. Oh, never mind, I found it.
Yeah. There you go. Guessing it was in your backpack?
No, it just completely changed the the picture so I couldn't find it.
Yeah, so whatever direction your character's facing is usually where you'll find the it'll usually be the inventory directly in front of your character again. Fuck yeah. Fresh pancakes. Yoink those. And a McGullet. Good, my guy's putting on weight again. Sweet. Very, very useful. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Chilling around. No, we'll do that. We'll use that. Our knife. File. We have to use the yeah. Anyway, lots of stuff. Where does that go? Oh, literally outside. There you go. What the? Why is there both a soup and a pasta?
I don't know. I told it to make a.
What you gotta
Okay.
do is so your soup with cheese, you go cheese soup and then you can click add to, basically, when it's in you go soup, further down the list, and then you can add more stuff to it. Same with the pasta, you go down to create pasta, further down the list, and then you can add more stuff to it. That's how you make the mac and cheese. but the cheese in a pot is cooked now, I guess. So.
Did it put the salt back again?
It will put it back where you picked it up from, and then
Okay,
put it back
perfect.
in the cupboard, which is probably good because we don't want to like take that much with us. Anyway, I'm gonna go say hi to like Clay and shit. I'll be back. I won't leave without you. Don't worry.
Alright. Hey, there's a new other player. With 4 people here.
Yep. It's kind of a mecca for everybody. Most people are up there reading. Clay is also a streamer, so he streams a bit as well. Or a lot, I should say. Go say howdy. Oh shit, more furniture, nice. Whoa. Howdy, howdy.
What if I'm gonna... Nope. Hey.
Oh.
Oh, that's right, it was a mod.
What was it that you could do before?
Yeah, it's just that mod we had where we could see how hungry we were and...
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not base game. I can install that if we do a run, like if I host or something, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah. Of course, character's still hungry. Not that I just ate out of... Oh. cold water.
None of these people here, I don't think, have microphones. So, we'll leave them to it. Generators. I feel someone must have fueled up the generators recently. Alright, how you going in here?
Still hungry?
Huh? Bro, you used 2 whole cook pots worth of something. Oh,
I
fill
put
those
some
up.
of it in here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I ate a whole pot of pasta, and I'm still hungry for some reason.
That's because you just put the pasta in the pot, and it will only put some of the pasta in the pot. If it's a bag of pasta, it'll put 1 serving of pasta in the pot, and then you've got to add another one. And you can, so when you create a stew, for example, you can add like 8 things to it to like make it a stew. You don't just put 1 thing in it and cook it. As you add stuff, so you can add 3 of any item before it starts giving you negatives because it's too much the same or too boring, or like the balance of food is out, right?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Yeah. So your best bet is to nice, I just learned how to forge a bucket. Heck yeah. Fluid, transfer liquid to pot. So buckets can hold 10 liters of water. So if you leave buckets outside to fill up the tainted rainwater, you can put, I'm just going to cook them so people don't accidentally poison themselves. Yeah. There's also a bunch of animals and stuff set up. Try not to shout around them. They can kill you in this game if they get angry with you. Literally, old mate, what was his name? Fuck, can't remember his name now. I think it was Alien Dino, right? Who was streaming the other day. He got killed by a ram. Literally a ram. Just like straight up killed him. And it was like, oh no.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't do that. So.
Wait, what? They have changed it all up here.
Yeah, they so Mystic Claws is the one who has been building everything. So the Americans are just starting to get up now on Sunday morning, or Easter morning technically. Yeah. Right. You're finished in the kitchen, yeah? Alright, cool beans. Alright.
Increasing my carpentry.
Nice. Dig it, I dig it. Increasing your carpentry. Like you're watching a movie or something, are you? Oh, wicked. Nice. Very nice.
was it?
So yeah, if you backspace it and go slash all, it will put it in global. If it's just slash say, it will say it to just the people around you, and your character will say it above their head. Copy that. I'm just helping them move books across. Because I got strength 10, I can hold a shitload compared.
Oh.
All the skill books are on. Oops.
Weird.
That's... Okay, gotcha. Oops. Getting them showing up, there we go. Hey, project. How's it going?
Hey, dude. Did you guys see the dumbbells anywhere?
They're over near the weight station, far right of the room.
Yeah, I saw the barbells.
Oh,
I'll double check.
no idea.
Well, if you see some dumbbells on your adventures, let me know.
Yeah, man, will do.
What is it? A dumbbell is? Can't remember.
I went with
never mind.
a organized
dumbbell
and strength
hammer.
10 build so I can pick up a move a chunk of stuff, basically. Oh yeah, do you need more sponges? I've got like one or some on me.
If you have extra, I'll take them.
Oh, I don't need them. I'm not using them.
I
Yeah, it's just one on the ground, but yeah.
I was about to say I found the dumbbell.
Where's the dumbbell?
Yeah, I found it.
Dumbbell exists.
Chuck it in chat or something. Apparently
Yeah, but
Viper found
he
the
found it
dumbbell.
right after. He
Oh,
found
okay,
it right
cool,
after.
cool.
Oh. Nice.
Viper's a mate from Denmark. I've got him in my ears on Discord as well. So right now he's hearing two of me.
It's amazing.
Oh, hey. What's up, Viper? DK Denmark. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll have to set up your push to talk Viper at some point.
Huh?
You'll have to set up your push to talk at some point.
I'm doing it.
No, I mean at some point. You don't have to do it.
I was trying to do
Sorry,
it.
I didn't know you were trying to place the couch there.
Wait, what is the return button?
Worked out, apparently.
That was not the return.
Someone who doesn't have organized, what's the standard capacity of the bookshelves? Because I can overstack them and I don't want to do that because then people who don't have that won't be able to put it back.
It is 52. Oh, wait, no, I have organized, I think. No. Do it.
Viper, what's the capacity of the bookshelves if you don't have organized?
I took organized, so.
Same.
For
The loot goblin.
It's in the
Yeah,
top
yeah, yeah.
right of the thing.
it's 40.
40, okay. I won't stack them above that thing because if someone reads it, it'll stay in their inventory. They won't go back in like it normally does.
They
And
won't
it'll
be
cause
able to get
massive
rid
amounts
of
of
them again.
confusion. Dude, I can stack out 52. Like, yeah, I did 40. Damn, that's a lot less weight. I understand why organized is so many points now. Oops. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have the woodcraft E4.
No, that's the thing. So if you take everything that's so if you go through all the bookshelves
Woodland.
and you copy everything, like if you highlight everything and go, what is it, more set unwanted, right? You'll be able to see what is needed here and bring it down, basically. Let's see, that goes all
Oh,
the way
yeah.
down
That's a good idea.
to foraging, and then we start here on glass making. Okay, that's 18 out of 52. This is 38 out of. Okay, cool. Alright.
Boom. You know what? We actually need more car zone. Rainform. So yeah, we don't need to mention that that my character can't read.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We totally should mention that, though. That'd be fucking hilarious. You should ask Viper what books he's read so far.
What is that answer? What is that?
Haven't read any because I can't read.
Are you trying to talk to people, or are you?
Yeah, it just didn't do work.
Oh, you've got to
I
set
had-
up the keybind for it. It's in.
I did.
It's in. You sure it was push to talk?
Does this work now?
Speak.
Does it work now?
The default button to push to talk is like Y or something, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, I think default might be that.
Trying to help Viper here set
right
up his
alt.
push to talk. Right alt, yeah.
So does it work now?
You'll have to specify what input. So you'll have to
yeah.
specify what input Viper on your in the setting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sunlight. I'm
it
gonna
works
go
now?
do stuff.
Maybe. It is set.
Okay, have fun. Catch you later.
Does it work now?
Oh, Better not take the dumbbell.
Latest, yeah. Let's try again, sorry.
Is it working now?
No, I can't. Can you double?
Why is it stuck on that?
What are you doing?
My character can't do anything right now. It's just stuck with the.
You must have a
Also
toggle.
double check that is using the right like audio set, like because you know how it picks the wrong sound card sometimes.
Yup. Whatever button you press, toggled fighting stance. It's a toggleable thing. You can toggle into and toggle out of fighting stance.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Right. So, go into your options, go into audio, and just check all your settings. VoIP mode, push to talk. Recording device, make sure it's your microphone. Because for me, my input microphone shows up 3 times on the list. So basically it'll have a signal from microphone, and when you talk it will show if it's registering sound. If that one's not moving, which is the second last lot of bars from the bottom, then it won't.
Now?
Speak again. No.
Apparently it's not so.
But yeah, your recording device, you want that to be your microphone that you're talking to me through. You want it to be on either push to talk, or I mean you can even set it up for like voice activated, but then you'll be broadcasting all the time. Enable VoIP, yes. What else?
There. Now it's very aggressive.
Yeah.
Does it? No, I don't see it.
What button do you have set up for your push to talk?
Right alt.
Right, Alt. That's put you in fighting stance. So you'll have to choose a button to keybind it to that isn't right Alt, because your fighting stance will overtake the button. So I don't know if you've got a button, like on my mouse, it has a button that isn't part of the key like numbered buttons. That's what I have mine set up on.
I had
Ooh.
mouse button free.
Probably do that. Mouse button 3 doesn't have anything.
Does anything works now?
I think you're setting the wrong setting because you're in fighting stance again. So
No. It was just because I was holding.
to like
Right
zoom
button.
around. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Try
it doesn't work.
try pushing it in and then talking after like half a second.
It works.
Does it show on your audio thing when you talk? Is there like a little yellow bar popping up and down in your audio settings?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Even when you're not when I'm talking, but when you're talking.
Signal from microphone. When you talk,
Yeah.
signal from microphone needs to jump up and down.
Nah, it works now. So it should work now.
On
Does
my
it work?
screen, yours is like 1 or 2 bars in the thing. You might want to put your incoming voice volume up. Mine's at half. I don't know what yours would be set at default.
It was half. It was half too.
Right. Well, when you're talking, you're getting like.
Oh.
Talk again.
So does it work now?
Are you pressing the button?
Yeah, I'm holding the button.
No. So when you go to talk, you should get like a little. When you go to talk Viper, you should get like that little. See next to my name how there's a little like speaker icon. That should come up when you're pressing your push to talk. So. Getting your microphone to pick up your audio is the first step. Getting the button set up so it doesn't overlap with something else is the next one. Like I have a whole separate button on my mouse that is. It's the same ones I use in GTA RP to do voice and radio. Except I don't have a radio in this one, so I just set up on the easier to press one.
It's so hard it can be sometimes.
Pardon?
My VoIP mode was set to listen only.
Oh, dude, I told you to set that to yes.
So does it work now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Good, good.
and I can hear
I'm
you
good.
twice.
Just talking to myself.
Okay, so you want to set it to push to talk, so you're not broadcasting every
Oh,
time
it
you
is.
talk to me.
It is. It is.
Okay, sweet. Now you'll be able to talk to people, like in the area and around you, with VoIP, which is always fun.
Did he go? The guy that was asking me question.
What was he asking you?
He asked me if it was bad.
Oh, he is over near the animals, I think.
No, right.
That's right. I don't need a fucking push to talk to you.
Haha.
It's a good habit to
Once
get
it
into,
was
though.
me closing the door in your face.
We'll probably have to cut through the kitchen because those are people's places. You can also claim a room. There might be a room somewhere that you can claim. Motherfucker.
You forgot to close the door.
That's all. I'm guessing people want to leave the lights on in here because the lights are always on, so.
Wait, did he just walk back to where we were at?
I have no idea. I think so. No, maybe he left. I don't know. Maybe he got in a car and drove somewhere. Let me.
What
zoom
was
in.
his name? Was it Project
Yes.
something?
Project
Yeah,
Seoul.
he's further down the way here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm thinking of heading back.
Yeah.
What's the storage capacity on this thing? 26 and 13. Same as mine. Okay. Great.
This fog is way too thick.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it is. Viper joined when it was like pea soup before. And I found him and was like, get in the van, get in the van. Then the zombies got him and I was like, respawn and get in the van.
I wonder how we're doing on sheep milk. We probably have a good amount somewhere. I just don't know where.
So, as you said that you had to ask me how many books I've written.
How many?
None, because I can't read.
He took illiterate.
Illiterate. I gotcha.
He took illiterate. No, it's like, bro. I took him into the library room and was like, alright, so these are the books you want to read. And then I noticed he was just sitting on the ground and I was like, oh, that's right, you can't read. Shit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a choice.
He at least took innovative, so he should be able to learn recipes
Oh,
of
that's interesting.
stuff. I'm gonna drop off that trailer that I brought down, the other frickin' animal trailer, because apparently that other one's haunted. Are you doing animal stuff? Is there somewhere particularly you want to park, or?
I'm not doing animal stuff. I would say maybe leave it across the street where all the extra cars are.
Yeah, that's probably a good place. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna be getting animals anytime soon. I haven't dabbled with that at all, so I don't.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did a bunch of single player. Well, obviously it's my first multiplayer, but yeah, cows can be useful. It's painful though if you have to milk them like every day. It gets
Yeah.
annoying.
Oh look, at some point I'll probably do like a peaceful world and just like Stardew Valley farm the crap out of it or something, just so I can learn it. But like, Project Zomboid for me is usually like crank the population to times 16, to put everything to really difficult, and then go ham.
Yeah, Echo Creek was perfect. I mean, you can get a mod or whatever, but Echo Creek is like perfect to mess around with. livestock.
Oh yeah,
because
like
of all
out in the bush. Yeah, yeah.
the-
I'll
It's just so foggy.
one of my exes, she
Kidding
was
me.
like so keen for Build 42 because of adding animals. So if she's still playing it at some point, I'll be like, hey, do you want to go start a farm in multiplayer? So
Yeah, that'd be cool.
yeah.
You guys headed back to West Point?
I will be very soon because, well, otherwise I'll be sitting here wasting food resources and not getting much done. By the way, I did set up a blacksmithing thing, so I've got like a primitive furnace, kiln, all that stuff on the
Nice.
roof. So if you want to use or do anything like
I'll
that,
I'll
come
swing
by.
by if
Yeah.
I need it. Thanks, dude.
Yeah. As well as if you need anything sharpened or anything made and stuff like that, or if you need an anvil, like I can cast the anvils now, and I'm working towards getting like, I need to get my masonry to level 2 so I can make stone bricks, and then I can build
I
the
have
advanced
masonry
furnace.
too,
Ooh,
if you
nice.
need to make some.
I'm
Just these
wondering.
stones, right? I have the chisel somewhere.
Yeah, I need to make a large stone into a primitive furnace so I can do the something. I don't know. It's the next step kind of thing, but I haven't got anything in masonry at the moment, which is a pain.
Gotcha.
I came down here with my mate to show him the place, but then I was looking through the tools trying to show him where stuff was, and found the little like square club hammer thing, and I'm like,
nice.
oh,
Yeah.
I need one of those because that means I can actually break rocks properly without needing a freaking sledgehammer. So
Yeah. Actually, here, let me see if I can find some across the street.
I mean, I should be alright now that I've got that set up, but I'll
Okay.
slow grind at it, so it's cool.
Gotcha.
But yeah. No, the shop's all set up. One thing I did is, so you know how we've been using notepads and stuff? You can use
Yeah.
sheets of paper. So like if you find just like a sheet of paper somewhere, you can also write stuff on it.
Gotcha.
So I've picked up I went into the ground floor of the office and got like 10 kilos worth of notes, and then went round and put, because if you name them like 0 and a like a capital letter, it'll be at the very top. And I've gone around and like named all the shelves and put like descriptions and stuff. So like when you go in there, be like, this is tools and handles or minerals or this or that, and that way, I don't know, it's got more of a sorting system, or it feels more like a shop, you know, because shops you'd have signs and crap everywhere. So yeah, so the shop's actually pretty full of stuff now, and I've boarded up the windows so it's relatively safe. Put a generator on the roof, and I've got lights and stuff set up around the place, so it feels a bit more homey. Only thing I got to do now is figure out. I've got to find, because it's not in the bookshelf, I've got to find Angler like USA 1 or something, which teaches how to make a fishing rod out of a stick and twine, basically.
That's right.
It's-
Yeah, I don't.
it's
I thought we
still-
had it, but I guess we didn't have that.
No, I don't have it, which is it's unfortunate, but oh well. I'll figure it out at some point.
Hopefully.
But yeah, I brought my mate in here and sort of got him to cook some stuff and whatnot, so he knows how to do all the things. Him being illiterate will be a bit of an interesting playthrough for him, but I set him up with some gear and stuff, and I don't know where he's going to base up. He might live across from me in that above greens there. I'm thinking of setting up the greens that's under there as like an indoor, I don't know, blacksmithing something. We'll see. Because it's still a bit like, if zombies come there, then there's just a lot of windows. I've boarded them up to where the light still comes in, but yeah, you know, one of those things. If I have access stuff, once I've got like the forges and stuff set up, I'll be able to like pump out extra forges, and there's enough room in greens now because I've taken out all the shelving for like wooden planks that I could set up a couple extra forges for like a community forge area or something. But either that or I could bring it down here and set it up down here. It's probably actually a better option. So anyway, dude, I'm probably gonna head on back up to West Point. I set my mate up with a car as well, so I'll take him back up to that, but he might come back down.
Alright, dude.
Alright, man. If you need anything, just give me a holler.
That sounds good. Appreciate it.
Also, there's radios, so like you can put radios on your
Yeah,
webbing
we should
now
have.
and do all that. I think I
To set that up at some point.
yeah, you have like 666 as like the calling for help radio station or something. I don't know. I had a funny thought. I was like, do I take like one of the channels no one's ever going to use? Like, I think it was like 431 or something,
Right.
and just play music into the microphone so people can tune in and like listen to the radio. And I'm like, no, that'd take a lot to just constantly be like broadcasting into a mic the whole time, and a lot of batteries. So, but yeah, be interesting. Set up like a pirate radio, Zomboid pirate radio or something. Oops. Yeah.
What's going on here?
Carving circle.
Alright, well, Viper, I'm gonna head back up to West Point if you want to lift back to your car, or...
Yeah, I'm with you.
Alright. Oh yeah,
I'm with
so,
you.
wait, hold on. It's one of those people that... One sec. What are you guys doing, animals and stuff?
I've been doing the animals, I think, mostly.
Is there a particular area you want the trailer parked? Because that one on the brown van out there, I found it just... I've been clearing the roads around West Point, so I don't drive into crap. And some other people don't.
You can
And
probably
yeah, that's
just
up there.
leave it by the pens.
Alright, I'll do that. Because I'm not sure if it's haunted yet or not, but it's got nothing in it. It's just a normal trailer. I won't need it because I'm like...
That's
I've set up the West Point tool store as like a sort of ironworks blacksmithing shop on the roof, so...
Somebody is set up in Twiggies.
Yeah, someone did set up at Twiggies. I saw that. Good base. Twiggies has always
Do you
been a
know
good
who it
base.
is?
I don't know who's at Twiggies, but there's a lot of short bats and like a primitive forge in the whole nine over there.
I think maybe it was Loop originally, because he set up in Stendos and all that, so...
No, I don't think he did that though, because I asked and he didn't really like
Yeah.
acknowledge it. So
I don't think the
Amazing.
stuff in Twiggies was him, because it's definitely
That's
like,
great.
there's a lot of grind work in there. And
yeah.
Loop's been more
Do
make
you want a
pipe
better
bombs, blow
bag,
stuff up.
Lloyd?
Oh, yes please.
I have another hiking bag. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, wicked. See, people are lovely.
Yeah. Just so you know, I have muted you in-game, buddy.
You've muted me in-game, or you've muted me in Discord?
Yeah, in-game.
Oh, okay. Right. Noted.
Because they got annoying to hear you.
Hearing
Why?
double. I haven't, so when you talk in-game, I'll still hear both of you, but it's not that bad.
So now you're hearing echo.
Do you need Alice belts or anything, or did you guys grab Alice belt?
My friend might need one here, but, not sure. I don't know how long you're gonna... he might last. He was able to, oh, thank you. He was able to, watch some videos and stuff to get his skills up, because he kind of took
Because
illiterate.
I got like 14 Alice belts, so like feel free. They're in a duffel bag in the armory.
Oh, yeah, that's where I got this one from. Sol showed me before. If you want, I can take Viper over and get him set up with one or something.
Yeah, for sure. Does Viper need a duffel?
I can chuck him
Maybe
this
you
one
just-
if he wants it.
Alright, yeah, that works.
I mean, I won't be needing it, and I got it from someone who bought it in when I was here at one point. I was like, hey, do you want this? And I was like, sure. Because I was wearing a sheep bag at the time.
Yeah, I was gonna head back to Louisville today, I think, to see if there were any bodies left, because I just ran out of room while I was ratting around.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, if you need metalworking stuff or tools, handles, that sort of stuff, and you're like in transit between the two, West Point Tool Shop I've got set up. And like it's not one of those like, oh hey, we got a barter for stuff. It's like if you need it, come in and grab it kind of thing. I've just stocked all the shelves, and even like because you can write on notes and pieces of paper and stuff, so I've
a
even
name.
put like I've put pieces of paper at the top of the things that display what's in there and stuff, so kind of hopefully feels a bit more like a shop, you know. Also, if you need anything, if you can't find anything, because I'm a bit of a loot goblin and I'm always sort of scouting around and
Oh
like,
yeah, I'm a total loot rat.
grabbing
That's why I
stuff.
have bags and stuff.
Oh
And,
yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah,
like
I
a
was
double
planning on
bag
going
to
into
keep bags if you
LV,
need
but
'em.
every time I've gone to go into LV, either, well, the first time I went to crashed my car into a rock with a really wide hitbox on it. That was annoying, but it was like 2 people wide on one side, and it was like visually it's not there, but it's there, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Got extra stuff and everything. If you guys need armor, I have that. Probably have other shit.
Thank you.
I just kind of started ratting stuff, and like if you go to the Louisville checkpoint, it's basically cleared.
Yeah,
And
no,
we
I
tried also just like dumping stuff on the ground so that it would disappear when the bodies disappeared.
yeah.
Sure.
I do that. I do that as well. It's kind of a bad habit because it's bad for like multiplayer servers and stuff. But instead of standing around on corpses picking them until you get like corpse sickness, it's like I will scout through the inventories and drop like watches and stuff onto the ground and come back when the bodies have gone, and then scoop it up
I'm
so I don't get
definitely
sick.
get corpse sickness very fast and ran out of
Oh,
filters,
yeah.
so it was not good.
Yeah, no, I honestly haven't even been using like respirators and stuff at the moment because, well, mostly I've just been setting up the sort of blacksmithing above the tool store. Got a sheet rope out the back leading up to it, so if you ever need to like if my house is locked or if I'm not there or something, if you ever need to get up and like use a forge or something, because you want to do a bit of blacksmithing, always go up there and I
Sounds
don't know,
good.
take a couple logs with you and cook some stuff and whatnot. It's
Yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
I was thinking of setting up greens when I'm a little bit like once I've got like the stone forge up, I should be able to like pump out stuff. I've just got to level up masonry so I can make stone blocks and then I'll be set. But once I've got that set up, I'm thinking of setting up in greens, just like a communal area. Then again, Sol wanted to set up a blacksmith station literally above where we are now, so I might just come back and set one up here for people. That way it's a bit more functional. But yeah.
100%.
Anyway, thanks so much for the bag. I appreciate that. Everyone's so friendly. This is
Yeah.
honestly one of the best multiplayer communities I've found ever so far. So, and of
If you
course,
guys ever need anything, I will probably have enough storage of fucking clothes and armor and shit to make everybody happy.
nice. And like, if you guys or if anyone's looking for anything in particular, the system I've set up with West Point Tools is if you just chuck what you need on like a note and chuck it in the register, I'll check it and see if I can scrounge around and find one, and then be like, hey, I got the thing, and drive it out to you and whatnot. I actually thought of setting up the postal shop next door as like a apocalyptic postal service. Like,
I didn't even know you could leave notes. That's actually kind of tight.
oh yeah, notepads, notebooks, and sheets of paper. So far, I've found you can edit and you can lock them so no one can like change the note that's on them. It's how I've been sort of marking my car. I've just been putting it in the glove box, like title and then my gamer tag kind of thing. And,
Oh, that's funny.
yeah.
I've just been dumping my keyring and my ID, but I had 2 of them because I died earlier.
Yeah, I honestly I've kept my ID on me just in case my corpse, like if I die and my corpse starts wandering around, that way people know who I was, that kind of thing. But like yeah, with that it's just like a notepad, notebook, and then any kind of pen, pencil, and you can write. Oh, the notebook you can write like 5 pages of stuff into it if you want. But I've noticed though, if you write it in your inventory and then you transfer it into another inventory, half the time it just turns back into a plain notebook. So putting the item in the inventory and then editing it seems to be the best way to get it to stay as what you named it or what you've written in it. Otherwise
Alright,
it
noted.
glitches out. Anyway, I'll stop talking and get out of your hair. A bit of a chatterbox.
No worries, man.
It's like 4:20 in the morning here because Australia. So
Oh my god.
ask Viper. I'm a chatterbox when I get tired. I mean, I'm a chatterbox anyway, but when I get tired, I'm way worse. So.
Well,
Oh yeah, Viper.
safe.
Bag here for you. One sec. trauma bag to go along with that illiteracy that you have going on. You know. Just...
You're so funny.
There you go. Now you can put all the stuff from your backpack in there and we'll help you out. Anyway, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. See ya.
Have a good one. Oh yeah, I'll swing the animal trailer around the back there.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks.
Viper, if you want, you can come in the car with, or I'll just park around the back and then I'll pick you up at the front. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Either way.
Wait, oh, this way.
Hmm? God. The fucking reverse paper. God, it's like pea soup again out here. Good lord. That's cool, I got a dude. You sit easy in the truck.
I can wash the vehicle.
Nah, we don't need to do that. Waste water. Might just drive around the entire fucking thing. Because I hate the reverse paper on this.
Yeah, it's probably good.
Oh, is this a way out? I don't know. Yes, it is. Awesome. Driving in the fog again, always good.
Yep.
Oh man, that billboard scares me every time. Is there
Yeah.
anything particular that you want to set up or would like to do in the server? Welding, mechanics, that sort of stuff? Or you just sort of like feeling it
Wouldn't
out?
mind like to find a mechanic. I have a base there, so like repair vehicles.
Well, back there, Luke's kind of doing the mechanic thing. You could try setting up towards Louisville. If you want, we can head up that way, but there's a lot of zombies. Like, a lot of zombies. This isn't... This...
Right?
Yeah. Although, we probably will make it about as far as the LV checkpoint. Which is... It's been cleared up to the LV checkpoint, basically. So... I haven't really been doing a lot of combat. Because I took Reluctant Fighter, so I don't earn combat skills. I earn them way, way slower.
If you're going to the 4th ST, the black building, isn't that a mechanic?
In where?
Really, the city we were living in.
Yeah,
West
I can
Point.
take you. I can drop you there. That's still vacant, as far as I'm aware. There's still a bunch of stuff in there too. I was in there.
But isn't it a mechanic? I can't remember the map.
Yes. Yes, it's a oh, Jesus, that car was close. Fairly certain I cleared this road. Might have to stop and refuel. You right?
I minimized the game, and the
Oh.
stream is just bugging out. Oh, it's okay. Nothing happened.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna stop at the petrol station along here and see if there's any petrol. So I've got the generator with me, so I'm starting to get a little down on petrol, and I'd rather not. Oh yeah, if you need drinks, there's a drink. Oops, I'm not on the road. There's a drink container so off to the our left or the right hand side of the screen there. Those containers are full of. Well, they were full of food and stuff. Where's my thing? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, Jesus. I realize you can dive out of a moving car now. That's
I didn't know.
that's
I think
interesting.
The vehicle was stopped. So.
Oh, it was stopped for you. For me, I was still driving. There you go. I hear zombies somewhere, so just be careful.
see one. No, that was that
Me.
was not a zombie.
That was me, I'm guessing.
It was a fire hose.
Oh. Okay. Connect generator. Now I need fuel canisters. Good thing I carry fuel with me. I was wanting to set up, like, the next to where I've got that base set up, I was going to set up like a postal service. Like, hey, do you have something you want driven over to a friend's place? Write them a letter and I'll drive it to them, kind of thing, you know? Something hilarious like that. But, that probably wouldn't get a lot of use, honestly. Alrighty. Gas pump is empty. Shit. Fuel pump is empty. Okay, never mind then.
Okay, I'm in a bit of a trouble.
Oh. So,
Outside me.
what?
It walked towards us. So.
Right, so if you push them a bunch and then they fall over, you can just stomp on them. It's a good system. Right, I gotta disconnect this generator because there's no fuel here. So, that's a pain.
There's another fuel station, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah. Someone must
Not
have...
that far from here.
Yeah, someone must have come and emptied the fuel out of this thing. Either that or this was one of the ones. So places like this can spawn now with no fuel already. It's just random chance. Whether it is or isn't, basically. Yeah, bit of a pain. Okay, well, I might, though, go and check what's in these containers while we're here. See if anyone's looted them or not. Just be on the lookout for zombies, because I don't think Dixie Trailer Park's been cleared properly. Alrighty. There we go. Chopped my way into that. Logs. Tree branch, sapling. Okay. It's
Planks
just logs.
over in this one.
Planks? It's
Yeah.
pretty useful, actually.
Yeah, if you have the storage for it.
I do, but I can just make logs where I am. Oh, jeez. The condition on that's gone down a bit. The one on the other side has, like, drinks and stuff in it. Or it had when I was here last.
Yeah. Oh, I got a bubblegum soda.
Nice. Yeah, when I was here last time, I only took what I needed. I didn't, like, drain it, basically. There should be some in the ones at the back. Let me just work my way through these ones here. I'll just pick up the boxes, move them out of the way. Could do with some more storage boxes, actually, anyway, so I'll just grab some. Alright. Too heavy for inventory. Okay. I'm not sure if anyone's cleared Dixie Trailer Park yet. There's not really enough loot in Dixie to, like, justify, really. Oh. My guy's, like, really hungry. Holy shit. Oops.
But I found out there was a lot of winch, so I took one with me.
A lot of what?
Winches.
Wenches.
Yeah, when you have it told you I need to take off tires and
Oh, wrenches. In
yeah,
in where?
where we were at before.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha. Okay, well, I've taken enough of the containers that the whole back wall of this is now accessible, and there's a bunch more like drinks and stuff. If you want more water containers, like another water bottle that you can put like in your other sort of bag, there's like a backup for if you run yourself out of water, which I've done on a few occasions, so it's always good to have a backup. The plastic bottles that have cola in them are 2 liters and are fantastic. The one I gave you basically is also a cola bottle one. Come on, car. There we go.
Oh yeah, I see.
Anyway. Farming has changed, so now there's growing seasons. So, yeah, that's a thing now. I have not yet been able to grow anything because, well, we're playing in real time. There's no like fast forward or anything, so it's a bit of a problem. Oh, and if you want a gun, I can take you up to Stendo's. You just turn on the AC because my guy is overheating like a motherfucker right now. Alright, this petrol station should have stuff at it. Didn't mean to blip the frickin' reverse, but oh well. Alrighty. Take generator. Good news is this generator already has fuel in it, so all I'm gonna do is connect the fucker up, and fuel pump has no power. It'd be cool if it still told me if it had fuel. Anyway, generator, turn on. Yep, it does. Has fuel. Thank fuck for that. So I'm starting to dwindle on fuel back at base. That's the thing, right? Loot respawns off, so what we have is what we have. Eventually, we're going to run out of fuel, everything. I'm going to fill up the gas cans first, because portable fuel is better than fuel in my van. Oh yeah, wait, do you have a jerry can?
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks for the rose.
Pardon?
That's just someone to send me the rose.
Someone what?
Someone sent me a rose on TikTok on my stream.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the significance of that is, but okay, that's cool.
I have no idea either.
I guess it's just like a gift you can give people or
Yeah.
something. Do you have a... I gave you a jerry can, yeah? An empty one?
Yeah.
Did you want to fill it up while we're here? You can, like, use the other pump.
No, I didn't get a jerry can.
Oh, okay. There might be... There's probably one in the auto zone. If there isn't, I'll give you one of mine. I've got 3, so it's not the end of the world. They're just hard to come by now. Like, really hard to come by. Really hard to come by, of course, because everybody, wants them.
Yeah.
Paige, were you watching me? Make sure I didn't start another fire. Oh. Be back later. Soul's out for a bit. Take the trunk. Radio. You could also set up at the petrol station, like the Foss Oil at West Point. That'd be an alright place to set up.
Mm.
And help you clear the road. Or we could set up here again. Then again, there's not really a lot of fuel pumps here. So, and I know there's already been a few people who've, like, used these pumps, so might not be the best. Thank God the fog's gone though. Jeez. Happy about that. Happy days. See where I'm driving. I'm hungry again. Damn it. Annoying. So like you can walk around and forage and find food that's like thistles and marigold and shit like that. You can find just by foraging like shrublands and forest areas, which is great. Really good. I have not yet started trapping though. I kind of need to set up traps, I think. So there's that. But also tracking, if you find the tracking books, I mean, collect them if they're ones that they don't have, but tracking doesn't work at the moment, so there's almost no point reading them. Or as far as I know, tracking doesn't work. So, yeah. Pain. Where did you park your car? My base, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Train.
Cool beans. Do not want to hit. Basically, so if you got to get from my base to the petrol station, cut through the field. Because there's, like, no zombies in the field. They're all, for some reason, standing on the fucking street. Which is annoying. I'll go through and clear them out at some point. I just haven't bothered yet. Because I haven't really been doing a lot of combat. What? Yeah. Anyway, now you're all set. I put a notepad in your car to say owned by Poison Viper or something, basically. And then go from there. That's right, I need to grab this. That and these. How much space is in that? 26. How much space is in your duffel bag, Viper?
18.
18. Oh, you don't have organized though. Right. But yeah, so if you go into your map, I just zoomed in on the base all the way down there. If you take the road that is sort of north, technically, Main Street, if you take Main Street all the way down, you'll see Clark Way. That green building on Clark Way that goes around that loop, that's the AutoZone shop. So that one's not bad. If you head up 4th Street, the one across the road from the pink building, that is also a mechanic shop, the like black one. But it's pretty well looted at this point, I would say. So, yes. Are you still in the van, or did you?
Yeah.
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 Cool.
Give me a second.
I'm just letting you know I'm getting out to go. Oh, climb up onto the roof if you've got to go to the toilet. IRL. Staying in the van. Yeah, I don't want zombies coming up and putting a hole in the window. They almost put up, like, zombies do a lot of damage to vehicles now. They almost put a hole in the window when you were there before as well.
Yep.
So, yeah, well, that's great. Okay. I think we're good here. Oof. What the? I need actual tongs. If you find tongs anywhere, let me know. Like, metal ones. Because I am in need of some. Also, same, if you need like crates or anything, I have a couple spare now that I brought up from that place. Let me see now. I gotta make. Oh fuck! I forget to. I forgot to do that. Flash and tool. Face. In here. Cooked. Should probably make more food.
So yeah, I heard everything you said, but my headset got,
Died.
yeah, ran out of
That's right.
power.
Does your character perchance know how to build a fishing rod? Like, did you pick up one of the traits that makes them know how to do that? Because I desperately need a fishing rod.
Yep.
Seriously? Does it?
I need meat cleaver.
You need any kind of cutting utensil. So if you click the little question mark, yeah, I know exactly what you need because I've had them sitting around for basically since the beginning of the game. Wait, so did you take Bushcrafter?
No.
Huh. Weird. Shouldn't be able to craft one, but it's all good. Need the long rods and
Require
the
carving level 1 to make the
fishing rod.
the wooden rod. So if you can make the wooden rod, I can make the fishing rod.
Sick. I can 100% do that. Because if I can do that, I can keep us fed, basically. Because fishing isn't like it used to be. You've got to actually sit there and watch it and actually fish now. Wait, where's my... Oh, of course. Because I've freaking done it this way now. Drop that. Whereabouts? There we go. Now I've got it set out the right way. Where's my freaking... I've got twine somewhere. It's a matter of finding it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, twine. Somewhere over here there's wooden rods too, so... Wooden rod. I think this will work. Flint flake. There you go. Wooden rod, twine, and paperclip should be what you need. It'll be at your feet.
Yeah, something that.
And you might
need.
You might need a table because sometimes it says you need a table to be able to craft stuff. That's why this table exists here.
I do need something
To cut with.
knife, dagger, or something.
Does on the list. So if you click on the little on the side piece that pops up when you go into crafting or building, the little question mark, it'll pop up a thing on the right, and then it has a drop down like possible items. If you click that down, it'll tell you what you can use in there. Is a sharp flint flake usable?
Mm.
Alright, there's one on the ground. Hopefully that...
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. There you go. There's one on the ground. I'm not sure if I've got another one. Let me just check. If I do, you can have that one. Actually, I'm pretty sure I gave you one of those already.
Wait.
Sharp
Can't
flint
craft
flake.
recipe not learned.
Ah. Yeah, so, yeah. You don't know how to build one, then.
No.
It's alright. Just, yeah. That's a
And
bummer.
the last thing
You
was...
can keep the paperclip, it's fine, I got plenty of those. I really don't need that back. So yeah, if you go into search mode and you find a flint node, it kind of looks like a tin of spam almost. If you find one of those in a rock, you can bash the rock into the flint and end up with a one of those sharp flint flakes. It's basically the beginning of any crafting anything. Fillet knife. Trying to see if I've got anything else that'll work as like an actual fucking knife for you. Because I don't think. Where the fuck? Where did I put that? Oh, don't tell me I left it down there. Fuck. Tell me I left it down there, please. Fuck's sake. I think I left the tool that I picked up down there. The thing I needed for crafting all of this stuff. Crafting not all this stuff, but crafting the rock things I needed. Unless I put it in the car. I might have put it in the car, actually. Fuck. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's do pepper seasoning. Turn the generator on out here. Is it 2 fuel? Oh. Nice. And that's so I can run this. Right. Oh, shit. Should I be just over here?
Another problem.
Yes.
So I can't use the node because you don't know you don't know how to read. So that apparently it says that I don't know how to write either.
Right. Well, the alternative is you can leave your. So when you spawn in with like your person's ID. You can leave that in the glove box or in the driver's seat of the vehicle to say that you have ownership of that vehicle. The unfortunate thing is that until you basically have a character that can write notes, I mean, I could write one for you, to be honest. How about I do that? That way you get to keep your ID on you for now. But I can... Wait, where are you? Never mind. Somewhere else. But yeah, I can write you one if you need, and just leave it in the inventory. basically. If or when you need something like that. That's kind of terrible, because that makes sense, being actually completely illiterate would do that, yeah. That's not good. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, is that off? Jesus. But yeah, if I can find someone who knows how to build a frickin' fishing rod, I'll be able to keep myself and other people fed, basically, with that. I'll go out and make sure I can, basically. Okay, generator off. Does your conscience bother you? Tell the truth. Right. What was I doing? Another good thing you can do is... Oh, wait. Are you able to write notes on your map? If you go into your map, are you actually able to write notes?
What I can see. Wait, what? Is this too dark to read?
Oh yeah, no. If it's dark where you are, you can't do anything when it's dark. You can't work on stuff. Yeah. Also, the automatic emergency broadcast system that tells you the weather and all that jazz. It's 94 megahertz. I've got it written on my map. And any devices I find, I generally try and tune it into that so that people know where and what stuff is. So.
I can't add a note, I can't edit the marking, I can't move marking.
God. Yeah, because you're illiterate.
Oh yeah, I can move markings.
Well.
And rotate markings and remove markings. I just need an eraser.
So you can make markings on your map, or you can't? Sorry.
I'm able to make markings, but not nodes.
Right. Wow, they went all the way with illiterate, didn't they?
Yep.
Where's that tool? Did I put it in the van? Tell me I put it in the van. God damn it. Was there a stone hammer or something?
Stone hammer.
It was like a hammer with a... Fuck. Where did I put the damn thing? I put it in my inventory when we were at the fucking thing. God damn it. Am I just blind? Am I not seeing it? Or am I just with it entirely? Something. Indeed. What do we got here? Giant rolls of duct tape. Another rods, I think, right? duct tape, twine. That's what I need to throw in. And then I got paper clips galore. That's sick. Alright, I'm ducking back down to the place because old mate Toby's gone and made me a freaking fishing rod like a fucking legend, which is awesome. Actually, I'm gonna just fucking oh, by the way, sometimes shit will break. Like, sometimes shit will disappear when you go to transfer stuff. In that instance, just relogging in the game will help a bunch.
Yeah. I've seen that already.
Nice. That's good. Like, I'm fairly sure that's what's happened to that hammer. Sometimes shit won't return though. Like, you'll go and do it, and then it's like, cool, well, it's functional again, but everything's still gone. So, yeah, it can suck. Can and will suck a lot of the time with that sort of shit. But that's the way it goes sometimes.
Much work to just kill for zombies.
Yeah, that's why I went with a max strength build, because I kill zombies. I have no weapon skills except axe, like 1 level in axe, and I kill zombies like they're made of paper. I mean, 1 or 2 I kill like they're made of paper. Versing a massive horde still freaks my character out, which is not the best, but I make do. On the dumb country. Was there a jerry can in the AutoZone shop? Did you manage to find one?
No.
No? Oh, okay. I'll give you one of mine. You need like there's a rubber hose in the tool shop. If you go in there on the like 3rd shelf on the upper wall, there's a rubber hose in there that'll help you, like if you've got like a spare bottle, or when you have a jerry can, it'll help you siphon fuel. So you'll be able to like siphon fuel from parked cars and stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff you find around. The fuel that's in that car should last a while, for the most part. I don't know how thirsty it is or what size tank it has in it, though. But, yeah. If you ever super duper need a vehicle, like really badly, the red van that's under my shop, just dump everything that's in it on the floor, and then collapse the shelves, and I guess take that. Try to tell me if you're doing that though, or like warn me, because yeah, it's been there a while. It's very badly damaged. Like 1 zombie hit away from just not working ever again. Also, if you want good vehicles, McCoy's Logging, which is north of Muldra, like the big black buildings just above where Muldra is, they have some really good vehicles. And they haven't been cleared from zombies yet, though. Not entirely. I don't know, maybe people have gone up there. But there was a lot of good vehicles up there. Like a lot. Like real, like in perfect working condition kind of shit vehicles. But, yeah. And the same, across from Malta, across from the hotel, there's, all those vehicles there are apparently use freely ones. Is it over here? Yes. Yes, okay.
Hi.
Hello, how you going?
Hey, I'm good. Bit AFK and read. You want me to craft up that fetching pole for you real fast?
Yep. Give me a sec. Twine and stuff. Were you talking about like the basic rod or another one? I noticed you were saying tape, so.
I can make the primitive fishing pole.
Nice, yeah. I didn't realize it uses tape, but I've got the where's the what's it? Paper clips for the things. Yeah, cheers for that, man. Because, oh man, I took the inventive on this guy, but like I didn't take wilderness because it's such insane on points. And this whole time I'm like, how does this guy not know how to make a fishing rod? Do you need anything?
Nah, I'm pretty set up, honestly. Not really much I need.
Yeah. If you need
Appreciate
blacksmithing,
it, though.
pardon?
Blacksmithing what?
If you need anything to do with blacksmithing, I've set up. You know where West Point Tools is?
Oh yeah, and yeah, actually.
Yeah, I've got a primitive forge and kiln set up on the roof of there. So if you ever just want to go and use it, just grab some logs, take them up there or whatnot, and you can, or like if you've got clay, if you find clay deposits around water, you just need a shovel and a sack, and you can pick up like
Shoot, yeah.
16 clay for 2 things, and yeah, and then chuck them in. I've got the press there. I've got the molds. I've already got a mold for the giant anvil. I just have to make the fucking. I have to make a. I've got the furnace. I need to make the forge so I can melt. I've also got a shelf downstairs with a bunch of like steel blocks and stuff. So when I've got the forge there, people will be able to come and just sort of make what they want, basically. If I get to a point where I'm able to make. Pardon?
What's your skill in blacksmithing right now?
Nothing.
Okay, same. I've never really gone off deep and done much with blacksmithing besides
Neither
making,
have I, to be
simple
honest.
knives and nails and stuff.
Yeah,
'Cause I'd
neither
really
have
like to
I.
get eventually to where I could make swords and machetes and shit, but
Yeah, I mean, I read all the books upstairs, so like I know how to make them, but I need the forge to be able to do that. The other thing is, if I need to level up my masonry so I can like make a primitive forge and a primitive anvil and that sort of stuff. Blacksmithing's one of those things where you need like carving, you need masonry, you need everything else just to be able to do the blacksmithing
That's part
part.
of what-
So it's like, oh.
that's part of what's always turned me off about it is
Yeah.
beyond just the grind, like the amount of other skills that you have to pour into blacksmithing. I'm just like, man, I don't feel like it.
Oh, 100%, man. There's so much. But yeah, if you ever need West Point Tools, I'm based up above it, so
Alright,
you're
appreciate
welcome
it.
up there anytime if you need a pit stop. Also, the tool store, it's one of those sort of like basically help yourself kind of things a bit, sort of take what you need.
Take what you need and nothing more.
Yeah, they know what that means. They know what that means, I think. I don't know, we'll see. Alrighty. Oh, I hate the reverse beeper on this. I think if I do a server, I'm going to turn off growing seasons because they don't seem to be working. Like, I planted shit like... actually, it was only a month ago. Damn. Anyway, I planted shit like a month ago in-game. Actually, it wasn't a month ago in-game. Can't have been. I've only been alive for like 11 days. But man, it feels like it's been forever. Because they haven't grown. Like at all. It's so annoying. Like, oh well. Fuck me, I've been streaming for 15 hours. Holy shiza moly. Is that you going past on the highway? Nice. Seeing the headlights come the other way, I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh, it's just another car.
Yeah, that's right. It's online.
Yep. Yep. Freaked out momentarily. I freaked out momentarily because I couldn't tell which side of the road you were actually on originally, like to begin with. Oh, there's some zombies on the road now. That's not good.
I just had to see if I was driving down this way, would I end up getting black chunks at some point? But
I don't think you will.
I've been driving for a long time and I haven't got anyone.
Yeah. I think he's set the overall speed to 100, like it's capped at 100, which is probably the default max speed for multiplayer anyway, which is pretty good.
Honestly, I don't see the reason to have it higher.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, this is 100 miles per hour as well, so like, it's pretty good. It's fast enough to kill yourself if you have an accident at these speeds, and it's fast enough to definitely not take corners properly. And you get places relatively quickly. Depends on the corners, true. You know there's a racetrack in the game now, right? Out at Irvington. Called Irvington Speedway. So like you can, if you go out there, you can potentially luck into finding a NASCAR. Though I dare say probably a lot of people went there first. Because I think you can spawn in Irvington or near it. And so I'm guessing a lot of people went direct to Irvington to see if they could get a NASCAR. Because they're bloody fast. But I mean, like the speed's already set in the server, but like they're really quick.
Yeah, but they get up in speed really quick, I think.
Yeah, and they turn quite good too, but yeah. Whoa, that was close to hitting that. Should probably stop taking this fucking road between the fossil and my base, since it's freaking jam-packed with zombies all the time. Take another road up to my base, usually. I should. At some point. Or I should just come down here when it's daylight and clean out all the fucking zombies. It's probably my best bet. Like, I think this is the least amount of zombies I've ever killed in Project Zomboid. Let's see. I have killed a total of 109 zombies. And my guy's been alive for 13 days and 19 hours. 14 days at the end of this day. Like, what? Only 100 zombies in that amount of time? What? Meanwhile, Loop is blowing zombies up left, right, and center with pipe bombs. He's at like almost 30,000 kills now. He's fucking crazy. So, I think he also did sort of what you did, but not illiterate. He took electrical because you can make pipe bombs. Pipe bombs now count as electrical, which is interesting. And yeah, yeah. So now he can blow shit up in the most colossal way ever. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. By the way, I did find that hammer. It was in my backpack. I was just blind. Sadly. It's just me being a blind fuck, basically. Just grab my suppress, which means generator. Oh, don't tell me the globe went out. Oh, good. Oh, good. Sweet.
Is there any specific place for magazines?
For what? Magazines? Not anymore. Not anymore, sadly. They're just
Yeah, I found it.
garages. They're all over the place. And it's not like you go to the shop and there's like
I can't hear what you're saying.
you can't hear what I'm saying.
What were you saying?
Oh, it's not like there's one place you can go to get
Oh, see,
magazines.
he's talking to me.
Oh,
Sorry, Ozzy was talking over you again.
you didn't specify you were talking to someone else.
No,
But we're talking
I
to
just
me.
checked it in the bookshelf in the middle of the left wall.
Didn't specify you were talking to
I
me.
can't read,
dingus.
so I don't need the books. Or make sense. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't see it in game that I'm talking down here.
Oh man, how heavy is that? 40 fucking kilos. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to look at? I need light to do that. Okay, well, shit. I'm gonna get that today. It's gonna be a tomorrow thing. Alrighty. Mason's chisel. Oh, yeah, I've got one of those somewhere.
Let's put it out.
Right here. Choice. Baby, don't you wanna go? Oh, I need Mason little six. Okay. Guess I'm not doing that one now. This thing. Right. I'm just gonna have to wait till the morning. Okay. Lame. God. Okay. Ooh. Research this now. Seek. What the hell?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's him. Okay, that guy who died like right across the street. And he, like, I was
Huh?
sitting there on top of the roof, like, doing some crafting and stuff, and I see in chat, hey, pop up. And I'm like, that means they're near me. Scrolled out on the GPS, and he was, like, right across the street. And I was like, oh shit, don't tell me he's dying to, like, a horde of zombies. Walked out there. No, he just keeled over. He had, like, nothing on him. He had, like, pants, a shirt, some rags, and a standard watch. Not even an ID or anything. So, like, God knows, honestly. God knows what he was doing out there, but whatever he was doing, he ended up dying. So, it's not great. So if you want to level up your carving XP as well, you take a stick, you carve it into a long, it's like a, not a long rod, it's a long stick, and you take that, carve it into a long rod, and then take the long rod and carve it into, I think it's 4 handles, small handles, and then you carve each of those into a spoon and then into a fork. Damn, someone just died. This way, not to work properly. Hey! Nice level up carving. I did! I leveled up carving. Woohoo!
I have to log off.
Alright, dude. Did you end up, so you're basing out of there, you're gonna set up like a mechanic shop? West Point Mechanics?
Yeah, I think so.
That'll be sick. That'll be heaps good. Alright, dude, well, I will catch you when you want to play next, or hopefully I'll catch you next time. I should probably log off. It's 5:30 in the morning. Jesus, what am I doing, man?
134 viewers in all, 2 new followers,
Nice.
1 giver, 1 seer that have come in.
Hello, welcome to the stream. That's not you that's watching my stream, is it? Like you didn't
No.
sign in on your phone? Cool.
And Wonder
Someone's watching.
sent me 5 gifts.
Nice.
Wonder stuck with me for 57 minutes.
Let's see. You're lurking. Oh, nice. Awesome.
Yep.
Hey, Jason.
I'm logging off. No. I have to be to do it a little quick.
No problemo, dude.
So yeah, we talk a little later, and I will probably be online tomorrow.
Alright, man. That's probably we'll need a temp. Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Latest Viper. The PC survival is going pretty good, actually. I'm setting up this kiln, and basically I'm going to set up blacksmithing on the roof of this building, because blacksmithing takes so much. Got this anvil mold over here, the press and all that jazz. Already pressed a... Oh, it's over there, you can't really see it. But I'm laying out where I want to put like the actual advanced furnaces and stuff. Let's see how much is that got left in it. 71%. Wait, hold on. 98% condition. Heck yeah. Got in here set up, basically. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. It's a lot harder to set up in multiplayer than it is in single player without fast forward. But I've basically got a small supply of stuff that I just need to craft there, some tools and stuff, some stuff in the fridge. Basically, I'm just running the generator to run lights at night time. Learnt the hard way that putting a fireplace inside will set fire to the floor around it. I don't even know why I have the gym equipment. I don't really need it. Let me show you the rest of the place. Actually, I can turn that off. I'm running power right now. Set up sort of in here, a bit like a garage. So, I'm not sure if you know how to like rotate furniture. So if I want to go in and out, I can rotate this. Oops. It's also really hard for the zombies to come in that way. Saves me having to build a gate because my carpentry just isn't quite where it needs to be. And then we go in here, and I've got the tool store up and running again. Yeah. Saves me having to build a gate and do all that jazz, which honestly I kind of probably will do out there at some point, just so I have a secure place to work on vehicles, because I haven't really leveled mechanics past hanging out with everybody down in Uldra. Basically, I mean, I'm not sure if you've jumped on the server, but like, Loop's got a sort of a motel set up again for everyone to come and hang out and set up in one place. But yeah, I've gone through and I've sort of made like tools and handles, fiber-based materials, electrical, minerals, metals, and all that jazz. And so like, yeah, door handles and stuff. Nails and candy in that thing. But I've got like, this. Welcome to Aussie's Ironworks. Post-apocalypse got you down. Are the deadheads cramping your style, preventing you from getting the supplies you need? Look no further. Aussie's got you covered, and then brackets mostly. Check out our selection of metals, electrical, and fiber-based materials, as well as tools and safety gear. Can't find what you're looking for? Write it down on a note and place it in the register, and I will try and find or locate what you're needing. Best regards. Well, me. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Please put it back in the thing. I've noticed if you have something in your inventory and then put it in the thing, it'll get rid of the note sometimes. But yeah, protective equipment. So, you know, your dust masks and stuff. Measuring tools. Miscellaneous knickknacks and junk, basically. Agricultural section, and I haven't done, yeah, this is all just agricultural stuff. So, yeah, basically just setting it up to be, and like with the power on, you can come down here and craft stuff, cut up. This is just so you can cut stuff up, but, most people won't need that. I'd be interested to see if this was working at some point. But yeah, so basically I've just got it as like an honor system. Come in and take only what you need. No, this is Loop Hazard server. If you look at the description, if you look at I've at him in the description for the, hold on, I have a light on in here. No. It's his server. Runs really well. He's set it up quite nicely. Yeah. So this is his dedicated server, and yeah, it runs really well. I wonder if he's using. I think he's using like Indifferent Broccoli as the server hosting place. I've heard good things about them. So yeah. But yeah, I've got this basically so I can, because you can't fit a whole bucket into a oven to turn it into water. So, just sort of been doing that. I've got to wait for daytime because I need to level up masonry so I can make the required stuff to build. Well, I need to level masonry to level 2 so I can make stone blocks. and then I have to make like 50 stone blocks to make the next. So these are like the primitive kilns that are made out of clay. I need the ones that are. Hold on, I'll show you. I need blacksmithing, advanced furnace, forge. So yeah, I need to make. That's the one after the one I need to make. I need to make a primitive forge, which is a bucket of clay cement, which I already have 10 stones and a stone anvil. And the stone anvil, I wish the crafting and building menu just was like 2 different tabs. That'd be so much easier, but you know, unstable, work in progress. Where are we at? I probably put it in favorites. Yeah. I've got to take this. For the longest time I didn't have, because you can use. Oh, you can use a ball peen hammer? No way. I thought it was only like. Oh, for this you can use that. For the other one you've got to use like sledgehammers and stone walls, which I don't have access to. And the club hammer was the only like small hammer weapon I noticed that I could use for the other building part. But yeah, I've got to get this, hit a large stone, which I can't carry because it's 40 kilos, turn it into a stone anvil, hope I can pick this up, bring it up onto the roof, and then build the where is it? Primitive forge, which is basically just a pile of 10 stones cemented together with a primitive stone anvil next to it, and that should mean I can melt metal for like this stuff to make the blacksmith anvil, potentially. Blast furnace for smelting iron items or turning sand into glass. Interesting. I've also got to make the pottery wheel at some point. Pottery wheel. And to do that I need the stone wheel and the small stone wheel. And to do that I need level 2 masonry as well. So, yeah, blacksmithing is kind of, hey, you got to be good at everything. So... that's a problem. It's a massive problem. But yeah, it's nighttime at the moment, so I'm kind of just waiting till morning, pretty much. One of the nice people in the server, because, you know, everyone's got global chat, made me a... honestly, I'm probably just going to turn off the generator right now, because it's early enough in the morning. Don't need it running. And I'm going to go fishing, I think, because... I need... probably still dropping weight. Oh no, I'm gaining. Sweet. It's because I ate like a whole ass thing of brown sugar. Let me eat another whole... just eat a whole bag of brown sugar. Imagine doing that. That'd be nuts. Alright, cool. It's working. I haven't killed that many zombies though. It's been like... 14 days now, I think, and I've killed like 100. Did I put it in here? Probably not. It's probably in my backpack still. Whatever. Let's go fishing. I've been wanting to go fishing, but you need to read Angler 1 or something, and the sort of shared library that everybody's got down there does not have that book. So, yeah. I don't know, but one of the guys I think is running the wilderness knowledge, which means you can build like all the primitive stuff. It's insane though, it's a really expensive trait, so... but I'm glad someone's running it, because it meant I was like, hey, does anyone know how to make a fishing rod, like a primitive fishing rod? He's like, oh, I do. And I'm like, sweet. So I came down and I was like, hell yes, please make me one. I dropped a cattle trailer down there earlier as well, so yeah. And like these little patches are your clay and stuff. But yeah, I set up like this little fishing hut here. Oh wait, hold on. If I got good, I've got caterpillars. I can catch stuff. Apparently, I need sand to make chum for that. I didn't realize chum was made of sand, but apparently the game's like, yeah, it's made of sand, and I'm like, is it though? I'm looking for fish jumping. Fish. Yeah, there's some out there. I don't know if that's going to be too far out for me to reach. Might have to build a deck. Alright, well, let's try it. I'm going to just equip my main double-handed weapon so I can put my flashlight away. And my paring knife. I don't know why that's out. Shouldn't be. Fishing rod, fishing rod. Yes. Ooh. I can research it now that it's... Now that I have one, I can research how to make it. Is that going to teach... Oh, some fish are jumping right here. Sweet. Even better. I am learning how to make... Nothing, apparently. Okay, whatever. Let's do that. So yeah, pretty much what I've been doing is just doing the... I should get back into this game. It was always fun. Dude, it is so much fun now after the updates. Wait, where'd those fish go? They were like right here. And now they've moved back. Damn it. Let's see if I can cast. Can't cast that far out. Not skilled enough yet. Fishing's changed too. It's not just like grab a spear and put the game on like ×3 speed. You actually have to sit here and like reel in the thing. Oh, fish are over there. That might reel me back in. Damn, they stopped jumping. Okay. Moving it too much maybe. Oh. I have no fishing skills, so this might take a hot minute, but if I can catch fish, then I'm not gonna go hungry like I've been. And I don't want to keep going down to like where everybody's set up like the community and constantly be like draining food resources and not at least contributing. So fucking bunnies, man. Wow. I think I'm just outside where the fish are. Right. Reel this in. Oh. Apparently I actually had something on my line. Let's put that out there. Got myself some seaweed, which is edible and won't go off, I don't think. Come on, take the bait. Come on, guys, take the bait. Ah, take the bait. I wonder if there's actually bait on it, since the seaweed might have counted. I hope it didn't, but who knows? wonder if I caught more crap. No catch. Alright, let's see. We lose the bait. We lost the bait. That's why we weren't catching anything. You have to have bait on it. Otherwise you literally will not catch anything. Now it should be set. Now it should be set up for success. Let it bang on the ripples. I'll take the bait. There we go. Yeah, we got a fish. See the splashing around here? Small one. It's not putting up much of a fight. Either that or, let's see, little bait fish, uncooked. Sweet. Alright, well we can use the bait fish as bait. Little bait fish. Cooked. Try and catch ourselves something bigger with the bait fish. Yeah, man, if you're thinking of getting back into Project Zomboid, I could definitely recommend this server. It's great. It's co-op based, not PvP, so everyone's pretty nice and happy to get along with each other, that kind of thing. Alternatively, if you're looking for craziness, I know Harvest Z has event servers that pop up all the time, which is kind of like just really crazy stuff. Constantly. Oh, my guy is very hungry. You never know. This has got, like, I think I've got ADHD anyway. I haven't got it diagnosed, but I'm pretty certain. And this will be, it's decent for it. Like if The Sims is a game you can play, you'd be able to play this too. It's got that mix of, if you want to go out and fight zombies and do that sort of stuff, you can. If you want to spend all your time building a forge and setting up your base and painting the walls pink and stuff, you can do that. Alright, I think we caught junk. Oh no, it's another fish. I'm seeing the splashing. Oh, come on now. Over this way. Oh, come on, decent fish. Small white crappie? Interesting. Eat some olives. My guy is hungry. Oh, I forgot to drop the sponges off down to them. Ah. Oops. I need to search for more bugs. What's that? Oh my god. That's a pretty solid find. Right off the bat like that. That up and we'll just drop it on the coastline for someone who wants a large branch. No idea what I just picked up there, but something. Oh, clay, probably. Acorn. Nice. Acorns and stuff like that are edible. Foraging is actually so good now. It was broken for the past, 4 or 5 years of development of the game. So it's so nice to see it actually where it should be, There we go. There's a caterpillar. Centipede. Centipede? Okay. Now we're catching some things that'll help us catch fish. Oh, mushrooms. Now, I've learnt what mushrooms are edible and what aren't. There are, well, there used to be 4 different types of mushrooms. Pretty sure there's more than that now. There used to be 4 different types of mushrooms. And depending on your world seed or like literally random chance, 2 of those mushrooms will be poisonous and 2 of them will be edible on any given world save. So, if you don't know and you eat the wrong one, it will kill you. Much like real life. But if you nibble at it, take a little bit here and there, and you just see if you get nauseous, right? Ooh, carrots. Nice. That's the, ooh, I got carrot seeds. I'd love to plant some carrots. Then again, growing seasons is now a thing. And that's tricky. And I'm not even sure if it's working properly. My RNG would eat the right one and still die. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got prone to illness on this character, so if there's anything that's going to make me sick, it will make me sick. So, dying to a mushroom would be pretty shit, though, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of my luck. A bit with Zomboid 2 sometimes. I'm not bad at it though. Like, if I focused combat, I'd probably do alright. Oh, look at that. Now I can make a fishing rod. Dude, what? Ay, ay, ay. No, I'm going to make a fishing rod myself. And leave it out here. So if anybody wants to go fishing, they can. Without getting out here and then realizing they can't make a fishing rod. Like what happened to me so many times. There we go. Should probably cook this fish that I'm holding. So it doesn't start to go off. We've got 7 hours of fuel. Dude, I filled this fire up last time. Money is great. It's awesome as a fire starter. Sweet. Is there any fish nearby? Yes, to the north. To the north we shall go. Nasty. Those. Oh, actually, I should probably watch the cooking at least. Because this will cook relatively quickly. So, there's that. Oh, good. Oh boy, the sun's starting to come up. It's 6 a.m. Whoops. Oh, man. I wonder if Loop is streaming right now. Tab over there and check real quick. He is streaming right now. You've been on Loop streams before, right? I think might have been Tube's streams. Holy crap, he is fighting some zombies. Dude is crazy. Fire out. Back in my bag. Hope I can keep that from going off. Problem with food in this is sometimes it goes off really quickly. My hopes basically with this though is to get my fishing skill up so I can just haul in large fish over and over, and then I can take that down to sort of where everybody is, the community sort of setup area, and just basically supply people with fish. Because it's really, the fish is really good. Oh, excuse me. Fish is really good in this game for keeping like your fats and your weight up. Because if you lose weight in this, you lose fitness, a ton of fitness and stuff. That's kind of a pain. Much like in real life. Staying fit is difficult. Should grab more clay while I'm here. Someone take the bait. Someone take the bait. Sorry, not the most interesting of scenes right now. Could go fight some zombies actually. There is a street I've been meaning to clear. I do want to start working on fishing. Yeah. There we go. There we go, one. That felt like a decent one. 14 centimeter? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Could have done worse. Could have done worse. Interesting. I still can't fillet them, which is annoying. The good news is that fishing works. It works in multiplayer exactly like it does in single player. Oh. Oops. Oops, my mouse. Oh, I can do it. What am I thinking? There's no bait on it. Fish took the last one. Yep. Whoops. No wonder. no, I highly recommend getting back into Zomboid. It's a fantastic game. I wasn't super keen on Build 42 when they announced it, but at launch it was really bad. They've mostly fixed a lot of that stuff now. There's still some things that are annoying that they've changed, but the positives massively outweigh the negatives now, which makes it worthwhile. Come on, take the. There we go. And then we got a small bait fish again. Damn. One dirty rag. Ah, okay. Well, we don't lose the bait at least when we pick that up, so that's good. It's, sometimes you can pick up junk from the water and everything, which is good, but it's one of those things. It's actually a good thing that you can pick up dirty rags and stuff, because then you can clean them, then you have rags. I was watching someone, Rockin' Podunk, I was watching him play a pure wilderness survival on an island. So, no zombies to speak of. Like, zombies existed in the world, there was just obviously no zombie spawns out on the island, because why would there be? There's nothing out there. And yeah, he basically was reliant on fishing up rags, basically, because he wasn't able to get them any other way. Then they are very useful in crafting recipes, so, as you know. Oh boy. Come on, fish. Wait, I did it again, didn't I? I need to bait the line. Yep. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm used to use it, so you can find like fishing lures and stuff, obviously. And, maybe not obviously, but you can find fishing lures of different types. I mean, you can find bobbers, which are just like the little thing that bobs around on the surface, jostles and jiggles the bait around, making it more tempting to fish. You can find all of those in fishing stores and all over the place, and especially in single player when nothing is looted by other people. And so I'm pretty used to having one of those on because it's reusable, whereas putting bait on each time, it's an each time thing. I'm almost falling asleep. I feel like I might have something on the line, like a piece of C word. Something that's just screwed. I'll reel it in. Okay. Alright, I might end up calling it. Because the sun is coming up, and that's very not good. Not good for my sleep anyway. Let's do this. I've got something at least. It's a start. Oh yeah, clay. Okay, so that I need. Nope, these. And that. Okay, and then. Oh no. Logging out again. Come on. Okay, clay from sack. Okay, it's not doing it. Please tell me I can put that back in the car. That works, but it was bugging out there, so I'm gonna not mess around with it whilst it's bugging out, because it will ruin my day, basically. Nope. Let's. Oh, come on, man, stop. Okay. Fuck that. Oh, well, that reminds me, I gotta get. This rock has a hitbox like way out to here. It's crazy. Absolutely frickin' bonkers. Right. I need to do this. You know what? Oh, weird. Oh yeah, sacks of clay. I wonder. Damn it. Let's get back to base. Whoa. Falling asleep behind the wheel while I'm driving. Managed to wake up not in a tree. That's actually kind of lucky. This is like my third vehicle, so. Oh yeah, I'm starting to. Hard time staying awake. I'm staying awake, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Half asleep, half asleep, half asleep, lunchtime. Where are we at? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the clay up here. Oh, that's acorn. Second clay, there we go. They look similar. Very similar in colour. It is 8 clay each. There you go. Fresh carrots. Yum, delicious. No, that's not what I need. I need you. Oh, I need masonry 2 for that. Oh, there's a zombie. Watch. Bad. Well then, I need to break this into smaller stones then to get more masonry XP. Damn. Whoa. Oh my god, it's very unhappy at the amount of stones I'm carrying. Stones right there. Goes back in there. Hang on, here that's driving me over the edge. Twine. Twine's quite heavy, apparently. It's half a kilo of twine, which is insane. Excellent, still gaining. Oh boy. Okay. I need to get that freezer up and running. actually. No, we'll hold on to that. Put you in there. Acorn in there. Where are we putting our seeds right now? Stuff out the window over here. Okay, well, foraging's almost leveled up again. That's heaps good. Might put my man inside instead of leaving it parked out here. Last thing I want to do is come back and have no van. Damn, this thing is slow. There you go. Now people will 100% know it's belongs to someone that's in here. That I can also lock this up. Because for some reason I found a key to this place. Not this place, but this place. So, yeah. This is what it is. Okay. Things I gotta do. Clay's there. I need to. Oh, what do I mission objectives? Go fishing more and explore some LV. Oh, I think what I'll do is I'll fly out on the counter. Alright, well, is it, it's not really, I don't know if it's really worth raiding someone with just one person. I feel like it's gotta be at least 2 or 3 people. You know what I mean? I will give a shout out to Luke on here, so. Hey, Chew, what's happening, man? No, I think I'm gonna call it here, to be honest, because I am starting to micro sleep in the game, like driving the van and then end up driving in a half circle, or oh, I'm gonna stand here and fish, and I'm like, oh, I'm still standing here. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, it's not good. It's like it's literally 6:30 a.m. So it's not the best, not the best. Probably should have gone to sleep before now, but we've got a pretty good setup going for multiplayer at the moment. So I've been working on blacksmithing and getting all that up. Blacksmithing is so you need like masonry 2, carving 3. You need a bunch of extra skills in a bunch of different places before you can even start blacksmithing. This is nuts. So I need to get to masonry 2. I think pottery 1 or 2 as well. I think it's pottery 1. It's not too bad, but yeah. I gotta get to masonry 2 to be able to make the stuff, to be able to make the pottery wheel, so I can get to pottery level 1 or 2, so I can make things that help me. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's just masonry before blacksmithing to make like stone anvils and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm diving into it a bit, but we're pretty set. I've reopened West Point Tools, so it is pretty good. How'd you go? Were you streaming? You about to start streaming? Oh, nice. Walking Chica and Max, is it? Is Max the other dog? Nice. I think I only got that because before you were like, "Oh, this is Chica. This is Chica," and you're like, "Oh, and here's Max being all jealous." So, my one of my friends from Denmark, she's got a dog called Max as well. So, popular name, very popular name, but very very different dogs. So, yeah, it was really cute to see them on stream cam. They look like very loving dogs. Yeah, I miss having dogs in my life. I don't think my mental health would be so bad if I had, dogs in my life basically. But we're renting in a place that doesn't allow them. Which, yeah, it's a problem. I'm glad we didn't have pets before moving here though, because it would have been one of those like, oh, you have to choose, and 100% we would have chosen our pets if we had them, Yeah, man, 100%. Oh. Yeah, I at about 15 hours into this stream, I was like, oh, do I push it to 24? And then like an hour later, I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna make it. But oh, it's good to see you. Thanks for jumping into the. Yeah, I've been there twice before. Yeah. Yeah. It does sound good on paper. The reality is, you know, Zomboid's not one of those games you want to fall asleep just standing around in the open. If I fall asleep in my base, not as big of an issue, other than starving to death. Oh, that's something I have to do. I have to go open the tool store so people don't have to do the rigmarole to get in. So I've rebuilt. Sleep is of the essence. Yeah, I've sort of put back together the tool store. I've put like agriculture section, miscellaneous stuff, measuring tools, protective equipment. You get a kick out of this. Welcome to Aussie's Ironworks. Post-apocalypse got you down. Are the dead cramping your style? Preventing you from getting the supplies you need? Look no further. Aussie's got you covered, in brackets mostly. Check out our selection of metals, electrical, and fiber-based materials, as well as tools and safety gear. Can't find what you're looking for? Write it down on a note and place it in the register, and I will try to find or locate what you're needing. Best regards. Yeah. Just trying to do the whole thing. Real stuff's over here. Tools and handles, fiber, electrical, all of that jazz, and like extra crates for overflow. Yeah, I don't know. It's a real fun community in this one. Co-op, so like not PvP and all that sort of stuff. Wait, did I even unlock the front door so people could get in? I did not, apparently. There we go. Now people can get into the shop. That one doesn't have a lock. Never mind. What are they doing? Yeah, the next door place over here is a postal office. They should have keys anyway. Yeah. No. Most people don't have keys to, like, especially in West Point. There's not many people in West Point. Everyone's sort of basing up down in Muldra, because that's where Loop is. So, oh, hello. They're going on a bit of a cruise somewhere. Probably going fishing or. Yeah, that looks like a nice spot. Man, people are about. People are about. I'm sure it's probably like early to mid-morning for you guys, or for most of America at the moment. Potentially, or maybe midday? I don't know. I don't know the time zone on that. Someone's in the auto zone. Not bad. Hopefully my mate's car's okay. He's set up in the auto zone. So. What was I doing? Starting to lose my mind. Unfortunately, this door doesn't have a lock, which is frustrating. Because, yeah, if someone comes up in here, they can just sort of gain access to everything. Not that it's hard to, like, break a window or open a window and climb in anyway. Especially since I've got the sheet rope that leads up to here. But, it's, you know, it's one of those things. Set it up so that people can come and, like, use the forge if they want to. Press and all that. It's all set up for people to use. Generator and whatnot. As long as I don't leave the generator running and it, like, explodes on the roof and sets fire to shit. Fire spreads off anyway. So, otherwise I would have burned down this place a long time ago. Oh god. Oh, I think that's me done though. The universal key. A brick. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But I think I'm probably gonna call it here. I'm not sure. What's your opinion on raiding someone with just 2 people in the thing? Because I could take you guys across to Loop. I'm pretty sure he's streaming right now. He's another Project Zomboid streamer, and like this is his server that we're on, so would make sense. Oh, may as well. I've got to do the thing where I've on the road to affiliate, so and I need to practice raiding a little bit as well. That sounds like a plan. I don't really have a custom raid message, so I guess just Where we got it? We got the. Oh, it's even fallen out of my frequently used ones. Global stuff. Where is it? These ones. That's not what I meant to click. Alright. That's basically the raid message at this point. But we will raid. Oops. That's not how I do it. Raid. Let me just check if he's still streaming. If he's not, I don't see him in the server, so maybe he's stopped at this point. Before I go ahead with it. Oh no, he's streaming. He's in his solo run. He's almost at 30k kills, which is nuts. So that's pretty awesome. I think that's how I do a raid. Anyway, let's see if that works. Invalid username. The heck? Weird. Oh God. I can't type or see very well. Is that how I do the raid? As invalid username. Okay. Something's amiss here.
That's kind of late.
Okay. Maybe that's why. There we go. I put a space at the end just because force I have it. But yeah. Say hello. Go on over there and hopefully you'll enjoy Loop's content. I'm so tired. My brain is like the consistency of like very warm marshmallow at this point. I need sleep. But thank you guys so much for stopping in, and Tube, massive thanks to you. Like you've helped me so much with everything. And just with like avoiding anxiety a lot of the time too, and everything. It's been good. And you rated me ages ago with like a bunch of people, 4 or 5 people or something, and a few of those people stuck around and have jumped in and chat. So yeah, man, always love to hang out. I will honestly probably sit and lurk and or probably in your stream if you end up streaming before I fall asleep. To be fair, it's a good place to just come and chill. Alright, dude, I'm gonna send you over there. Have fun, and I'll catch you next time. Oh, 3 people. Okay. Go. Some stock.
Fuck. Stop.
Excellent, I appreciate that.
Cruel.